Hello, 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 everybody. Oh my gosh, yes, we are back. Howdy, 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 doody. Oh my goodness. Okay, what have I got going on here? I got green screen going on. I really do need to change my mat, or I need to wrap it one or the other for Saturday Night Live so I can have a better picture going on. So anyway, what I wanted to start out with is we have a fabulous special guest tonight. It is Ivy's Dazzlers. She's going to be our special guest for tonight. Keisha is from Butterfly Kisses is going to be here as well. So anyway, guys, we are going to give me 2 seconds. Y'all know me, I gotta get my ducks in a row and we're gonna turn off that volume and we are going to there we go, and we're gonna pop this out. Okay, do I need that? Nope. Okay, gotta get the left hand and the right hand, and y'all know how all this goes. So StreamYard goes over here on that one. And then we pop this out, and believe it or not, I poked my finger in my eyeball. Um, and yeah, that wasn't fun. And now I've got football stadium lights staring me in the face, and I forgot to put my hat on. So anyway, that would explain why I am
Facebook message.
having a hard time seeing. Somebody sent me a message. Okay, Rose, gotcha. Sure thing. Uh, sure thing. Okay, let's start off with hello to everybody in chat and diamond painting with Gimme. Hi, darling. Travis Giz Creative Cookie Monster is in the house. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Shanana Erickson is here. Anita Johnson, hello, my beautiful friend. Rebecka King, howdy doody. Karina's Diamonds, hello, darling. Mutt Nuts Crazy World, aka my nutter. Hello, my darling. I am doing fabulous. I hope you are having a wonderful week and a wonderful weekend. And it is good to be back. Oh my gosh, the past 2 weeks have been like absolutely crazy mode. Sorry I missed you guys, but at the same time, man, it be life. Okay, that's all I can tell y'all is life. I will get into it a little later and tell you all about that. Blunts and Gems is in the house. Howdy doody, my darling. It's good to see you again. Diana of Diane's Diamond Painting Journeys, the beautiful Diana Dicknap, if I pronounced that correctly, who was the Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize winner of last year's Phoenix Fantasy. So, hello, my beautiful darling from across the big old pond over there. Emily Hanson, hello, Emily, hello, hello, hello. Welcome, come on in. I'm going down the list here. Just saying howdy doodies to everybody. Karina is in the house. Tijuana Crafter, aka Karina. Hello, my darling. Hi, Scott. Wave to Scott in the background. Also to Stacy Ritz, DP Crafts is in the house. Howdy doody, my darling. Mwah. Lynette Anderson. Hello, hello, Lynette. Welcome. Come on in. Pull up a chair. Join the party. Goodness, it is lovely to have you. And then we have Tonya Kolito. 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 I think I did that correctly. Hi, Tanya. So let's see, and then we have Risa Young. Hello, Risa. And Connie Clark. So, hi guys, welcome. I'm starting out tonight. Normally, Mr. Nix is always starting off because I'm running late. But hey, and nobody faint and fall out. Okay, and if you do, make sure there's a pillow on the ground. Yes, I was a little earlier than normal. So, I had all of my ducks in a row, and we've been working on electronics and everything else. Um so, oh my goodness, it's just been one thing after another, to be totally truthful about it. Amber Vaughan, hello, my darling. Dreamers Craft Corner, hello, Linda. Mwah, mwah. And Dawn P is in the house. Howdy doody, Dawn. Um, but yeah, oh my goodness gracious, it has just been a hot mess around my house for the past 2 weeks. Life, y'all know how it goes. When it rains, it pours. We had crazy weather. It couldn't figure out in my front yard whether if it wanted to be a hurricane or a tornado, and there was no rain. We just had like 90-mile-an-hour gust winds. And I sit there and watched my door, my door do this like it was breathing, like the Amityville Horror. My door was breathing, and it was like, well, okay, but, if it blows the door in, then that gives me an excuse to go get a new door. So anyway, we made it through. It lasted about 12 hours, but I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana. Hurricanes on a daily basis for us. And so honestly, I really wasn't scared. It didn't bother me. It was just it was like a hurricane, just no water. It didn't rain. Literally, not the first lick. It was just, I believe, what they call straight line winds. Did they always, I've never been in a tornado, but they did say that when you're in the vicinity of a tornado, it sounds like a train. I kept listening for that train. And we do have a train track or a train trestle a couple of miles away. And usually about 6 o'clock in the morning, I can hear the train go by. And it was like, okay, I'm listening. All of a sudden, I heard the train is like, tornado's coming, tornado's coming. I can live through a hurricane. Tornadoes scare me to death. But we had no problems whatsoever. Town did pretty good. We lost power for about 4 or 5 hours. Nothing major. And we're all fine and dandy. However, it did take out internet. Also, too, there was a lot. If you guys are having any issues with your cell phones or your computers or laptops or whatever, here's the deal. Microsoft Office come out with a big old humongous upgrade, system wide, whole shoot match of updates. So make sure that your phone is updated. Most of the time with your phone, you can just restart it and that'll fix that. A lot of this is not auto update. You have to kind of go and make sure you check on that and make sure that it's updated. If you don't know how, go find one of your kids, okay? Because trust me, they can do it for you. And then the camera settings that I had two of the same kind of cameras. I love Logitech. And I had two of the same kind of cameras, and they were causing a conflict, and so we ended up having to buy new cameras, and it was just okay. Just one of the harder you try to do something, the more you fight it, and it was like, okay, guys, we just ain't doing live tonight. I don't have my ducks in a row, and it would have just been a hot mess. So that's kind of what happened with that. So anyway, let's see. Amber's Electric Journey. Hello, Amber. Hello, Connie Clark. Hello, Connie. Charleston, South Carolina here. Hurricanes and high winds are coming. We survived Hurricane Hugo. Connie, I hear you, girl. I'm from the New Orleans and Gulf Coast area, and trust me, we go through this on a daily basis. But for the most part, I mean, honestly, we had a couple of trees down, throughout. Nothing major, nobody hurt or anything like that. And then they spent 45 minutes talking about a tree down, which to me is kind of funny because, being in Louisiana and in that Gulf Coast area, we have trees that get blown down on a daily basis. So, I have a big Anita Johnson. I have a big update that is scheduled for sometime tonight on my iPhone, iPod, or iPad. My apologies, iPod. Yes, I do still own my iPod. So hopefully it won't cut me off for a while. Um, you can schedule it to where you can do it later. It'll pop up and it'll go do it now or do it later. But anyway, guys, if you are having problems with your computers or your phones, or just they're just being cantankerous, this is why. Also, too, second piece of information. Go Google this, go look at your news, go do whatever. People that have Etsy stores, okay, I don't know the name of this bank, but apparently, there was this big, humongous bank that everybody and their mama used, Etsy, Amazon, Google, everybody else. Apparently it got shut down. And Mr. Nix can give y'all better details than that. But apparently they made a bunch of bad investments, and the government come in and seized the bank, and Etsy sent us and a lot of people a lot of uh, cute little notes going, we're sorry, we can't pay you today because the bank got seized. So anyway, it is FDIC regulated. Y'all do not panic. According to the last announcement, everybody will get their money, and the government has stepped in and has taken over the bank, and so everything should be copacetic as far as we are concerned. Because I was like everybody else and goes, yo, if Etsy can't get their money, then how is Etsy gonna pay us? So. But my husband, the brains of the family, Mr. Nix, he explained that the bank had made a bunch of bad investments or something like this, and the government, they tried to sell to another bank, and it got denied, so the government come in and took over. I am sorry, I'm giving you very layman's details on this because I really don't know the whole gist of it. It is in the news. You can Google this. You can go and research that. However, for people that have Etsy stores, a lot of us here, we have our Etsy stores and what have you. I wanted to let y'all know about that and to let you guys know that we're going to be okay. It is not going to affect our stores or our cash income or what have you. So I did want to get that out of the way. Also, to the Phoenix Fantasy drawing and the two Phoenix Fantasy drawings that we have, and the two Patreons that we missed for the past 2 weeks. No, I am not going to renege on those. Y'all know me, I keep my word. We will be doing five. We'll be doing 6 tonight to make up for the 2 that we missed plus tonight. So we will be having 6 different drawings. Okay, so we're going to have for the 2 weeks that we missed. We're going to have for this week on Phoenix Fantasy. We're going to have for the 2 weeks that we missed on Patreon, and for Patreon for tonight. So, yes, it's going to be crazy busy. And we have a fabulous guest that's going to be here at 9 o'clock. So, I'm going to bring Keisha on, who is also one of our special guests. However, Keisha's my right hand. And she is keeping me straight on the Phoenix Fantasy and all this good stuff. So she kind of helps me on my Saturday nights and keeps everything going. Stacy, I do apologize. I seen that you were in the background. And I just lost Keisha. Okay, I lost Stacy and I lost Keisha. Let's see who else. Anita Johnson, I said hello to you. Cheryl Gerard, hello, my darling. Connie Clark, hello. If I didn't say hello, and I believe so. Okay. Well, okay, let's start with Patreon. Okay, let me, there she is. She's back. There you are, my darling.
Yeah, today seems to be the day of technical difficulties.
Well, Keisha has got, remember me explaining earlier about the cameras and what have you. Keisha is, she's trying to get her set up like mine with the double cameras. So anyway, that's what's going on. Time change is tomorrow at tomorrow.
Right, Julianne.
Yeah. Hey, oh my goodness. Because I have that seasonal. They call it SAD, SAD. It's seasonal, whatever. And when time change, when we got a whole lot of dark and not a lot of sunshine, it messes with me and the depression kicks in and all that crazy stuff. Y'all know how it works. And you can't see the green, but hello, looky what I got. Miss Kokisha, would you like to say where this is from? And this is a gift from my beautiful friend, Miss Kokisha. And we will get into Miss Kokisha in a little while. However, I do want to get these out of the way. Okay, so let me get over here. We're going to do Patreon first. So let me pull up the wheel for Patreon, because we have 3 drawings for Patreon. As soon as I can find this doggone wheel, random name picker. Now get this, guys. Guess what? I bought. I'm waiting for Amazon to deliver. I bought raffle tickets. Remember how we had, you remember raffle tickets? So I'm gonna make it a little fun, okay? And I am going to start using raffle tickets in a goldfish bowl. You know why? Because it's different. You know, and this electronic thing, I don't know. You know, sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. So, you know, anyway, it just kind of gets a little, I don't know, you wonder sometimes. But again, it's electronic. So but we're gonna do 3 drawings. Now, the drawings are gonna be for a $25 gift card to either Nix's Notions store, okay, or it is going to be a $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers. Shout out to our lovely T-Ma. So let me share the screen here, and Keisha, that's correct. We're 3 weeks behind. We've got 2 weeks that we missed plus this week, so that makes 3 weeks, correct, on everything? Am I correct on that?
That is correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
All right. Well, let me find a pen that writes here, because I need to make my notes and keep my notes situated. Okay. All right. Now this is for Patreon members. Let me share my screen. Share screen. Stacy, I apologize, sweetheart. I don't know where you went, but I'm sorry that I lost you. I hope we're good. If not, throw a rock at me, yell at me, and we will go from there. I do have Facebook Messenger open if anybody needs to message me about something. So, okay, as you can see, I believe, Keisha, if you will double check, this is the name of all of our Patreon members that coincide. If you click the show more button, it will give you a drop down menu underneath the video. And it has everybody listed there as far as my fabulous, thank you, my fabulous moderators, without whom I could not be who I am. They carry me on a weekly basis, and I love everybody. A couple of them are not feeling well. I hope you guys, much love. I hope you guys get to feeling better soon. So as soon as Keisha gives me to go ahead that this looks kind of kosher to hire, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to shuffle here on our names. We're going to shuffle. I do a shuffle on this because of the fact that, it just seems, I try to keep everything upfront and fair. So, okay, our first spin for 2 weeks ago, which would have been the 25th, would have been 2 weeks ago.
Dreamer Craft Corner said she's missing again.
How is Linda? I just put Linda. Linda's not met.
I thought I saw it.
Linda Ewald, right there.
He's right there in red. Linda, you there?
Linda, you're there, baby. Here's your name right here in the red. Okay.
It's right there at the top of the screen, too. It's on the top of the wheel right there.
Here, baby, look, right here. Linda Ewald. Okay, here's your
No,
name
she
right
said,
here.
okay, she see it.
Okay, no, baby, I fixed you 2 weeks ago. But, okay, looking at the calendar, Keisha, if I'm correct, going back to February, which is 3 weeks, this first drawing is going to be for February the 25th that we missed. Because of, honestly, like I said, guys, life. All right, so this is Patreon members only. Again, it is going to be for a $25 gift card to either Etsy, Nix's Notions, or Keisha's Etsy, Butterfly Kisses, and or either DP with Sparklers. Okay. So you get your choice of DP with Sparklers, Butterfly Kisses from Kokisha, or Nix's Notions. All right, there you go, guys. Okay, spin number 1. Here we go. Good luck. This is for February the 25th that we missed. And Tina Burney. There you go.
Wow.
T-Mall.
I don't think she went DP with Sparklers.
Yeah, I kind of agree because she owns a joint. So, all right, T-Mall, you gonna have to let us know. Send me a message. Do you want a gift card? Well, that leaves a $25 gift card to either Nix's Notions and or either to Butterfly Kisses, which is Kokisha's. All right, so let me put Patreon here. Okay, and guys, I apologize for talking so fast tonight. Yes, I do talk fast on a daily basis. However, the fact of we've got a beautiful brand new guest with us tonight, and she is due to be here at 9 o'clock. So I'm trying to kind of get things a little rolling. Okay, Stacy, again, my sincere apologies, baby. I don't know where you went, and I'm not sure what happened, but okay. So I'm gonna close that. All right, our next week that we missed, again, we missed 2 weeks in a row, which is going to be
March the 4th.
March the 4th. Now, again, this is for Patreon members only. If you will click the more button underneath the video, Patreon members, I have 5 tiers there from $5 all the way up. And what this does is if you like the content that you see here and you want to help support the channel, and this is my way of paying back and saying thank you to all of my Patreon people that help each week with what they do. It's a monthly, you choose subscription. Principal Painter in the background, I see you, my darling. Hello. Please let me finish with the giveaways and I will bring you on. Yes, ma'am. All right. Um anyway, if you feel like that you like what you see here and would like to support, that is what we're doing right this minute. I don't do videos for Patreon because I pretty much spill my guts on Saturday nights and y'all know everything about my life anyway. So in turn, I do giveaways for my Patreon members to say thank you for all of your love and your support and your kindness and everything that you guys do for me. So that is what we're doing right this second. Now, the reason why we are having so many is because we missed 2 weeks plus this week. So this drawing right here is going to be for March the 4th. Okay, and here we go. Ready, set, and go. Good luck. This is for a $25 gift card to either DP with Sparklers, and that is Miss Olivia Simmons.
Nice.
Miss Olivia Simmons, if you will please message me and let me know if you would like a $25 gift card to Etsy for Nix's Notions and or Butterfly Kisses, or if you would like a $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers. You have to message me. You've got 1 week. If I do not hear from people, and I'm not going to come chase you down, I'm sorry, I just don't have the time. If you do not message me and tell me what you would like, and next Saturday rolls around and I go live, please don't come to me after that and go, oops, I forgot, or I was busy or whatever, because you forfeit. Okay, you got 7 days between now and next Saturday to get with me, and I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just being honest. Okay. All right, so congratulations to Miss Olivia Simmons, and our next date is for tonight, which tonight is the 11th for our Patreon. So that is March the 11th, and that is going to take care of everybody on Patreon. Thank you again to all of my Patreon people for your love and your support and your kindness. And oh my gosh, I could not keep the lights on and do what I do without you guys. So this is my way of saying thank you and repaying you for all that you do. All right, on your mark, get set, and go. Congratulations to whoever is next. And the next person is Risa Young. Congratulations, Risa. Okay, again, please contact me. Let me know, would you like a Etsy $25 gift card to Nix's Notions, Butterfly Kisses, and or would you like a $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers? So, okay, now our next giveaways again. My beautiful principal painter is back there. Bless, I love that lady. That is the sweetest lady. If y'all don't know her, man, y'all go show some love. I'm gonna bring her on in a second. Okay, the next is going to be Phoenix Fantasy. Now, Keisha, I'm gonna need your help on that.
I'm here, honey. Let's do it.
All right, on Phoenix Fantasy for February the 25th, how many do we have?
for 25th of February. Give me a second. Let's go. Here we go. The 22nd, 25th drawing. We had. Come on. Okay. So then we had 35.
We had 35?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, there we go. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right, good luck to everybody in the Phoenix Fantasy. This is Phoenix Fantasy Group, which is going to be the event that starts on May the 1st.
Yes, yes.
However, even though it is an event group, it has been going on for almost a year, and we do weekly whip giveaways like what you see here. Number is 17. Miss Keisha, who is number 17?
Number 17 would be Miss Arita Bryant. Ariata Bryant. Not sure how to pronounce that. I don't want to mispronounce it.
How about we spell that?
That is A as in apple. Rietta. Bryant is the last name.
Bryant. All right. Okay. And the next one is going to be Phoenix Fantasy for March the 4th. Again, this is for a $25 gift card to Etsy's Nix's Notions and or Butterfly Kisses on Etsy and or DP with Sparklers. Please message me with your name, your email, and let me know what you would like. Because again, if you don't message me and tell me, then I don't know. And I love you guys, but I just don't have time to chase everybody down. Okay, and so Miss Keisha, can you tell me how many we had for the week of the 4th?
Actually, the week of the 4th is the week we missed because you were slammed with orders and I was opening the shop.
Yeah, we had a lot going on. It was just called life, to be honest. So on the 4th, did we miss that? Is that what you're saying? We did.
That is correct. You put up a post.
Okay, no whip. Okay, thank you for the corrections. And again, guys, I apologize about that. Keisha was busy with her brand new spanking store called Butterfly Kisses Customs that y'all have totally got to go check out. And honestly, I had crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I had crazy. I had life. It's called life. You know, sometimes life just throws things in your way and it just goes, yeah, you're not gonna do what you had planned. We've got other stuff for you to do tonight. So, okay, so Phoenix Fantasy, the next one is for tonight, which is gonna be March
11th.
The 11th. Okay, and I'm trying to write where I can read my own writing. All right, and how many do we have for tonight?
38.
Woo, okay, 35, 36, 37, and 38. All right. We have 1 through 38. We are going to shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay. Oh, goodness. Excuse me, guys. All right. Good luck to this week's winner. Again, it is for a $25 Etsy gift card to either Nix's Notions, Butterfly Kisses, and or a $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers. All right, on your mark, set, and go. And congratulations to whoever our next winner is. Number 8. Number 8 is our winner. And who is number 8?
I must tell you, I didn't expect the number that low. So I'm running. That is Nika Freeze That is Nikiefrees. That's a new name for me.
That's a new person for me as well.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
guys, again, so there you go. You have it. So anyway, again, here's my list right here. Okay, and as for Patreon, Timo, aka Tina Barney, was our February 25th grand prize winner. Please get with me. Let me know what you would like. I don't think you want a $25 gift card to your own store. Olivia Simmons, beautiful Olivia. You are next, and again, please message me. Let me know if you what you would like. Risa Young is also this week's Patreon winner. Phoenix Fantasy was Arita Bryant on the 25th, and then Phoenix Fantasy is Nikki Freeze. Okay, again, I need your real names when you message me, people. Okay, because everybody's notorious about this name on Etsy and this name on, YouTube, and this name on Instagram, and this name on Facebook. So anyway, I just need to know who I'm sending this to, and I need an email, okay? And I need to know what you would like, to win. So, other than that, I am going to bring on my a very, very beautiful and lovely lady, if she is still here with us. This is the sweetest lady y'all will ever meet in your life. No joke. Hello, 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 darling. How are you?
I am great.
I haven't talked to you in so long. What's been going on?
Well, I got the link for StreamYard, and I was like, oh my gosh, did I miss a memo? Was I supposed to be on? But you know what? I just thought if Nick's calls, I'm going. So here
No,
I.
baby. It was just a ringy dingy. Hello, how are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Okay, good. Well, I'm glad I didn't forget something because that's totally possible where I'm concerned. But I was like,
Yes.
hey, Nick's is sending me a link. I'm going because when Nick's calls, I go. So
Oh, bless you. Oh, love. See what I tell you? That's the sweetest lady, man, you ever met in your life. No, I just honestly, I was going down my list. I got my little list there, and it's like, well, the last time you and I talked, I forgot what it was. It was just a little blurby something.
yeah.
And it was like, I'm just going down my list and here, 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 here. So I hadn't talked to you in a while, and it was like, how did you ever get finished with your little thing that you were making the last time that you were like royally fussing at? The little house. Uh,
Oh, yes, I finished it.
did you really?
Yeah,
Yay!
lots of F bombs were dropped, but I finished it.
Well, thanks to you, okay, and your little friends, I got six.
Oh,
Uh, I got the clock. I got the clock. I got four houses. Hear me when I say this. The smaller it is not a good thing.
no,
Okay.
no, it's not.
Woo. I got one that has the little dome on it.
That's what
With the
I
little.
did. That's what I did. That's crazy.
Oh, that one is my fingers just keep getting in the way.
Mhm.
And the bigger ones that I've got, with like the little book kind. Oh my gosh, those are absolutely amazing. So if you ever wanting to give it another try, go with one of the book ones, or hit me up, and I will send you a link to one. It's called the library, and it is
Yes, I've seen those. Are they like the
absolutely.
bookend ones?
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
is absolutely amazing, and it's not very pricey either.
Okay.
Now, the other one that I'm looking at is called Game On, but it moves. It has moving parts. Now
Oh wow.
that one's pretty pricey. It's like $70.
Yeah.
But it's because it opens up and it has moving parts to it and what have you. It's kind of like for the gamers, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, that one's so cool. I gotta have that one. But I have the clock. The clock is I cannot tell you how beautiful and how amazing this clock is. However, it is, you look at it crooked and it's, you break the piece. And then it's whew. But I'm glad that you got that finished. So
Yeah.
what's been going on? I'm listening.
Well, first of all, I just want to say to Kokisha, congratulations on your shop. I'm so excited.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Girl, you gotta go. You gotta go check out the tumblers. Okay. Yeah.
I have a lot of collections craft wise, but one collection I have that you guys might not know about is sassy t-shirts. I mean, I just, I collect them. My recent purchase is one before Kokisha opened her shop. One says, underestimate me. That'll be fun. I mean, just, any way to be smart. I have one that says expensive and difficult. So
You need to go check out her t-shirts.
I'm looking at the t-shirts going, okay, I'm going to be definitely purchasing because they're not offensive. They're just sassy. And I've walked into so many places and had people crack up. And you know what? If I can make somebody laugh or smile, that's the whole deal, right?
Oh my gosh, I know. Also too, I mean, I got 4 of her t-shirts. I apologize. I've got my beautiful disasters on, which I always have. Because I was in crazy mode tonight, and it was like, hey, the face is on, okay, the hair is brushed, the rest of it, y'all get what you get. But I got 4 of her t-shirts, and I can honestly verify they have been washed, they have been dried, and they come out perfect, no shrink. They're very thick, they're very good quality. And I have purchased 4 of her tumblers. Girl, you won't
Her
sassy.
tumblers are epic. Kokisha, beautiful. I want a Gemini one. I've seen her astrological sign ones, and I want a Gemini. I'm a Gemini, so I'm like, oh, I want a Gemini. That's beautiful. So I will definitely be a customer for sure.
Well,
Listen, you sound like my kind of girl. My sarcastic section, that's my section, okay?
there you go. Well, hey man, we gotta spread the word. Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, what are we doing? We're paying it forward like we always do, as we always say. And this time it's Kokisha that needs for us to pay it forward. So between her t-shirts and between her tumblers, and get this, she's only been open for 2 weeks.
I know, and I've seen, there is a ton of interest. There's a lot of butterfly kisses, and I'm like, yay, it couldn't have happened to her.
She has been working her tush off. Now, to kind of shift gears here a little bit, I did want to let you know and touch base with you. The Dakota-thon trays are in the mail, okay? She should be getting them Monday. They are all wrapped as presents. Inside the trays are loaded. I put all kinds of little goodies in there. And as requested by you, or I'm not sure which one of you ladies, but there is trays not only for the winners, but also for the sponsors or the people that are managing the event. So I think there was
that is so sweet.
12 total.
Our planning, and so you got to pay it forward to me. So we are planning on having our sponsors on my lives. So we got to set a time for you to come on one of my lives as a sponsor and talk about your shop and what you're doing. So
baby, you hit me up whenever, and again, you know me, slap me upside the head and go, yo, here's the link, click this time, be there, and I'm good. Okay, let's see, you got 12 vintage that has the name Dakota-thon on the side.
Wow.
2023 on the back, and the color is Mystic Blue Moon, which is an absolutely gorgeous color. I love the color.
Yeah.
They are venti trays. They're with the tall sides on them.
Okay.
And the grand prize was the Beast that y'all wanted for the grand prize. So that is done. It was shipped to Carissa Hudson at her address, and it was shipped on the 10th. So she should be receiving that like I said, Monday. So yeah, I have notes. I have notes.
Well, that is so sweet of you, Nix. Thank you so much. We're so grateful to the sponsors for this event. People are getting excited, and we're putting our sponsors out there as much as possible. But I just thought we could have.
No, oh baby, I'm not doing this for kudos or anything. I'm just doing this because bless her heart, she hit me up like 8 months ago, and it was like, oh, perfect, thank you, love you. And I wanted to make sure that I got everything correct, because right this minute I have literally got life is crazy, and everybody decides to have all their events like now. Yeah, and I'm like, okay, guys, mine's in May, hello, I need a little time here. So I finally got you guys shoved out the door. I got Libby, who is in Australia, got to get hers done. I'm doing the Ohio. Help me, Keisha. Mindy Dipple.
Along.
No, the event in Ohio. The event.
Oh, Great Lakes Escape. Great Lakes Escape. Okay.
And guess what? Instead of needing 12, they need 65.
Oh my
so yeah,
that's how many people are coming.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping that I'd get to go, but they doing a lottery thing, and they did, so maybe next year. But I was so blessed and so honored that Mindy come to me and asked me, and it was like, sure, how many do you need? And she goes, well, whatever you feel like. And it's like, no, I'm sorry, you're not understanding my question. My question is, how many do you need? How many people are going to be there? Because it's not fair for one person to get something, and you know how kids are in school. It's not fair for one child to get something. And
a lot, that is a ton. And we do drawings and stuff too. Well, I don't even have a business, and I told her, because of the theme, it's kind of a woodlands theme, kind of a fantasy fairy theme. I've got these head pieces, and I got mine at the Renaissance Festival. So guess what I'm making 65 of?
Oh my Lord, I don't feel so bad now. Look, I just push a button. You're the one that's sitting there with a hot glue gun for the next 3 months.
Hey, everybody has to have one, because you got to have photo ops and all that. So
then there you go.
I don't have a business, so but I like to craft, so we'll see. But 65 of these things.
I know. Now, I specifically asked her, I said 65, does that include the helpers? Because it's not fair to leave them out. They're the ones that's doing all the hard work.
Yeah, that includes all of us.
And she goes, no, 65. And I said, okay. So, see, here's the thing. Like I tell everybody, if you, the further back you hit me up, like 5-6 months down the road, that's what this book is for, okay? And that means that I know what's coming, and that's what I got to have done. So I've been literally, in between customer orders, one here, one here, one here. That way I don't have at the last minute gotta crank out 65, because there's just no way, and then load them down. Now, I changed the load on mine a little bit. I went with the spa. As far as what's in the trays, because I was doing candy, and I was doing just little odd and cheapy stuff, but I ran up on some stuff, and it's like, I'm gonna do a spa. So I found some lotion and I found some, because we're always, especially at retreats or wherever you're at, you always need something to wipe your hands with. So I found what is the uh oh
Antibacterial wipes and stuff.
yes, those. And then I got the nail file, and I got the coffee and the latte and the tea. So it's literally just a spa day,
You're spoiling us. This is
Well,
what
of course.
you're spoiling us.
And then I got the washi. Of course, I've got to have some kind of diamond painting, something in there. So I got the washi, and then I got a little sample of the putties that I had some extras of. And it was like, hey, I figured you guys might like because I didn't know what to do with the extra putties. So they're just little bits of,
So sweet of you. Wow. We are going to
But
be.
no, I wanted you guys to I would do good with your event and let you know that I support you and you and your Dakota-thon. I wish that I could be in it. I really do. But honestly, to be 100% truthful and not lie, I haven't touched a diamond painting pen in almost 6 months.
Wow.
I haven't had the time.
I know.
I have not had the time, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm still bad me. I'm still stashing. Okay. Matter of fact, my stash had an avalanche, and so me and hubby are in there with trying to restack because all of mine are in my living room because I refuse to put them in the garage because of the hot and the cold and
Right.
the glue and all like that. And it's like, we're staying in temperature controlled. We're in our box. We're still sealed. We're perfect. That's that OCD coming out of me. But so anyway, what else you got going on? I know you got the Dakota-thon. What's after that? What you doing?
In May, I am doing an event with Brandy, Baldy Bonanza. Don't worry, I won't hit you up for trays, but we will be hitting you up for trays for the Spangler event coming up in November because I know May's coming up, and you've got your event too, which is why I didn't ask.
Mine's in May. Now, after May, I got Keisha's. But other than that, if you hit me up, say in the next couple of weeks, or the earlier the better. But if you just let me know what you want for your Spangler event, I got you. Just whenever y'all get it together, just whenever.
Well, I may be. I've got to call. I've got to call Sherry, and I may suggest that we move Baldy Bonanza to July because that gives us a little bit more time. Plus, Dakota-thon, which I think, based on the excitement that people have for it and everything else, I think it's going to end up being a yearly event. And they run it for 2 months because her canvases are so big. So that's May is when we did Baldy Bonanza. So I'm going to have to check with Brandy, who does the event with me, to see if we might be able to move it to July, because in June we do the Craftably event with Mindy, and in August I do Beat the Heat with Nicole and Jamie. So it's like, and I try really. I don't want to do an event every month because I never get anything done. Nothing.
Agreed.
So
I got 6 open right this minute from last year, and it's like, yeah, no. I'm not doing that again because it was 1 month, every month it was like, and it was like, no, I'm not doing that anymore. But you know that I got your back, baby. Anything that you need from me, okay. I am not gonna lie to you right this minute. I am crazy between now and the end of May. After the end of May, I got Keisha, but my girl knows that I got her covered. So, but when you hit me up, you need anything, it doesn't matter what it is. I love you to bits and pieces, and I am always here for you if you need me.
Well, extremely cool. Thank you. So that's why I got the StreamYard, and I thought I don't think I've said anything, but you know what? Nick's calls, I go. I just go because I love it.
Well, Thank you. But no, it was just hi here. If you want to come hang out and play for a couple of minutes, and say howdy doody. I apologize. I hope I didn't interrupt your evening or
No,
anything.
not at all. I can't stay on for very long because Marlon and I got to run a quick errand. But until he comes in and tells me I got to go, I can be on here for however.
Well, I was gonna say, I've got another lady that's fixing to pop on here. That's our special guest for this evening. Keisha was supposed to have sent her the link, but
She has it. She was ready, and you were talking to Carra. So I told her to go grab a bite to eat and come on back and see us.
okay. Well, she knows, you know us. We have no. We just kind of fly by the seat of our pants. So
Exactly.
we have no time for nothing. But we do have Keisha. It's Ivy's
Dazzlers.
Ivy's Dazzlers, and
Hmm.
she is a diamond painter. Um, my apologies. She is.
She makes diamond painting pens.
Thank you.
Okay.
So this is why I got Keisha here, okay? Because she is the diamond painting pen queen,
Yes.
and I don't know nada about diamond painting pens. However, I do have to. I have to show you this. Look at what I got.
Is that a bistro?
This is a diamond painting pen that is from Renee at Diamond Painting Pen Pals.
Oh yes, a diamond pen pal.
Look, you want to see his girlfriend?
This is one I have from Diamond Pen Pal.
That's his girlfriend. Look at the roses.
Oh wow.
Now Keisha gifted this one to me. This thing slapped me upside the head. Okay. You ever seen
does it have the non-roll? Does it have the flat?
Yeah, it's the non-stop. Now,
see, I keep trying to talk to people about that, and people are like, "Oh, I won't like it," and I'm like, "It doesn't bother at all. In fact, I actually like it because that's where I put my thumb, and it works great. I love it."
Now this is huge. Okay. Now here's the thing. When I seen this, okay, every time I went to my Etsy store, which is every day, umpteen trillion times a day, this pen kept popping up. And I was like, now I'm not a big fancy pen person. Okay. I mean, Amazon special works for me. But I kept seeing this and it was like, it just kept, kind of like when you go to a store and you see a shirt or a dress or a pair of pants and you go, I don't need that now. But then you go home and you think about it and you think about it and you think about it. And it's like, okay, I really got to have that purse or that shirt and you just go, okay, poo on it. And you just fly back to the store and you go buy it.
Right.
Well, that was this pen. And bless Keisha's heart, Keisha ended up getting me this pen. And then Renee calls me and she goes, I found its girlfriend. Here's its girlfriend. Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So she goes, do you want the girlfriend? I go, yeah. So I went ahead and got that. And then Renee's mom, I love this one. I have played with this. It's got frogs in it. And you know me and my frogs, right?
Right.
And it's got the frogs in it and it's got the water as well as it's got my name on it. And you can't see it because I got my green screen on. I'm sorry. And the tips are neon green. Let me see if I can do it this way. There we go. It is it's got the NYX Dark Sky on there. And this is neon green here. And it does have the roll stop. And you said that's where you put your finger, or is that where you
that's where I put my thumb.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like that flat side. I don't think and I'm like, I like it better actually, because again, that's where I put my thumb. I'm not bothered by it at all. I love it.
Well, I'm going to try to, because I was wondering, because again, I haven't diamond painted, and I was wondering how people use this. But anyway, so that is oh my gosh, I love this. And it's got my frogs in it. And neon green is my favorite color. And thank you again to Renee's mom. Because they were so sweet. And but anyway, baby, I want to say to the beautiful and fabulous principal painter, who always looks stunning regardless of what day or time that you catch her. But I wanted to say thank you for coming on, and I apologize. I didn't mean for it to sound like anything urgent or
Oh
what
gosh,
have you.
no. I was happy to do it. Hey, I have a request.
Sure.
Cheryl Gerhards, who works with Tina, DP with Sparklers. She's in the chat, so I'm going to take y'all on a little tour for a second. Oh heck, I turned off the light instead of turning it on. She wants to see Dreaming of Being Human. So I'm working on 2 diamond paintings at the same time, which absolutely drives me nuts. But Cheryl wanted to see Dreaming of Being Human. So I'm holding my phone in my hand.
Well, you get situated and you get your things, and I'm gonna give a shout out real quick. I want to say hello to Crashly's evil twin brother, and Vaughan, GMR, any other
Gwenda.
names? Thank you, Gwenda. And Cheryl Gerards, hello, darling. Christopher Colossus, my little snuggle muffin, is here.
Colossus there.
Of course. Timo's in the house. Timo, you were a winner for earlier tonight. Amber Vaughn, Lynette Anderson, hello. Tina Lewis, again, I'm just kind of going down the line. Welcome, everybody. Ivy, sweetheart, I see you in the background. If you'll give me just a couple of more minutes, darling, I will be bringing you on.
Yes.
And Miss Risa Young.
But I can't see the chat. So if you're saying hi, everybody, I'm sorry, I can't see the chat or I go off the screen. So
nope. But there you go. Okay, all right. You got the floor, darling. You do your thing.
Real quick. Okay, this is a bigger project than I had originally thought. So this is Dreaming of Being Human. And I worked.
Oh my goodness.
I worked with Tina and Cheryl for about 2 hours on where to put these special drills. And you can see, I can't even see what y'all are looking at, but can you see it?
You're doing good. Pan just gently, slowly from left to right, because you're in screen. You're doing good. Just pan.
So Cheryl,
pan. There you go.
I've gotten, but this is with a lot of enhancements. You can see the bubble drills, and you can see the pearl quad cubes, and I've gotten. This is so hard to do it. I can't see it, but I'm making headway.
Oh no! You're doing perfect. It's in camera. It's in focus, and we can see everything. You might want to come down just a hair. Come down just a little more. There you go. Okay. All right, and then just go from left to right. Why will you not stay? Okay, there you go. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely.
But it's this one, if you're gonna bling it up, you've got to really pay attention. But I'm making headway on it, Cheryl. I am, and it's looking great. So
okay, was there another one that you wanted to show it as well?
No,
that was it.
Cheryl just wanted to see how far I got on Dreaming of Being Human. So I'm making progress, Cheryl. I'll be sending progress pictures out. So
all right, there you go. Well, the principal painter, darling, I wanted to say thank you for popping on tonight. And again, there was not. I was sending out the link. I just go down the list, send out the link to my friends, going, "Hey, if you want to come party hardy with us, just pull up a chair for 5 minutes or 15 hours, however long you want to come play."
Well, I'm glad I didn't miss anything. And like I said, you call, I will respond. So,
oh, my baby. Oh, my goodness. Much love. Oh, Mwah.
Love
Tell
you.
everybody that I said hello in the Dakota-thon. I wish you guys the best. If you guys ever need anything from me, I am always here for you. Hit me up.
So much. And Kokisha, I will be going to Butterfly Kisses and getting me some sassy shirts.
Woo! I know it. Honey, I'm going to be so broke. Look, I'm paying this girl's mortgage on a weekly basis. What you talking about? So,
all right, well, let me get off here so you can bring on your next guest. But it was good to see you. Thanks for inviting me.
Thank you, baby. Bye-bye.
Bye, Kokisha.
All right. And our next guest tonight is the fabulous Miss Ivy. Hello, Ivy. How are you doing tonight?
Hello. I'm doing good.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So everybody, this is Ivy, and she has Ivy's Dazzlers. She is a diamond pin creator, amongst other things. She is on Facebook with Ivy Dazzlers in her Facebook group. She also has a web page store. This is not Etsy. This is a web page store called Ivy's Dazzlers. I'm gonna put the link in the group here, and Anita and Travis can follow afterwards. And because one's the store, the other is the group. Okay, there you go. And we, Miss Ivy, I believe you and I are already friends on Facebook. So
yes,
there you go. So how you been doing, darling? What's going on?
I've been doing pretty good. You guys keep me busy, and it's a lot of fun.
Busy's a good thing. Busy.
Oh yes, it is.
A little crazy sometimes, but it pays the bills. But I'm gonna bring on Keisha, who is the queen of diamond painting, diamond pins, excuse me, and diamond painting. Because here's the thing. Again, I don't know nothing about diamond painting pens. I got 4. So and me, I'm looking at Amazon going, oh, pretty, okay, great, what do I know? But Keisha knows all of the fabulous questions to ask to be able to help everybody. I'm gonna read chat, and I'm gonna let you and Keisha take over, and y'all can go from there, because she knows all the right questions to ask. And I want to say, 1, thank you for being here. 2, you ever need anything from me, Nix's Notions and me, Nix Dark Sky, I am always here for you. Okay? And
thank you.
A shout away. Hit me up in Messenger. That's about the quickest and the fastest way to get to me. And guys in chat, if y'all got any questions for the beautiful Ivy, y'all just come on. We need them. Post them in the chat, and I'm gonna read them off, and we'll be able to do question and answers. If y'all got anything, as well as I'm going to right this minute, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna share the screen, and we're gonna do a quick shop trip here. With and this is Miss Ivy Dazzler's website, and at the top here she's got her pens, tips, and wax, other Dazzle products, featured and ready to ship. Now, Ivy, is there anything specific you would like for me to click on to show everybody?
If you click on the mini Dazzle pins, and just the first one that clicked shows up.
Okay. What? This one here.
Yeah, any one of them's fine.
Okay. There we go.
All right.
And then we've
Now,
got the video here. There you go. And let's see.
all right. Now, what this is now all of our pins come automatically with a single placer tip, but there are times people want, like a 2 or 4 placer. You can with the drop down menu, you can change what you get. We also have dual ended pins with a placer on each side. With a drop down menu, you can get those too.
Now,
So,
I did want to, okay, for people like me, okay, where would I go to see your tips? Because this is what I wanted to show everybody.
okay, that
Tip,
would be right there. Yes.
okay, because guys, here's the thing, okay, this is what I wanted to show you guys. Um, this is what goes on the tip of the pen. Okay, so you got you got this part here. Okay, and but then what you see on the screen is what goes here, and it looks like it looks like a little different than what we're used to. So I wanted to make sure that y'all seen that and seen the different excuse me, the different tips. Uh let's see what else. I was looking to see if you had one put together.
There are some on there that have the tips together, but if you want to see one, I can show one to you.
Okay. Oh, may I ask a question really quick? I
Yes.
absolutely love this one right here. What is that?
The
Uh,
rainbow one. It is very popular. Everybody loves that one. I actually have to make more of that one.
what? Okay. Now, again, from a layman's, me being a person that is not a pen person, the tip is I'm confused by what I'm looking at as far as the tip. Is this where the other part screws on to this? Is that what that is?
Yes, they're metal based, so the I guess you would call it a sleeve. The metal handle gets glued into that because the tip doesn't work without the metal handle.
Okay, so that's this here, the metal piece that we're looking at here is kind of like the plunger,
Yes.
and you put the putty in, and then you screw the other piece on top that we seen earlier. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Now,
All
even though they don't have tips shown in these pictures, they do come with one. But there's so many different people want so many different things that we can't keep up, with having all these colored tips. So we do it by order.
right. Here's a good example right here. Okay, the rainbow that you were just looking at, if you look at this, this is kind of like the handle here. Okay. This is where that screw in was at the plunger. And then I take it your putty goes here, and then you screw it on top of this section here, correct?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Okay. So there we go. Is there anything that else you would like for me to show while I'm here on your page?
Um. No. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this. This is new to me.
No. Oh my gosh, no. Please be comfortable. No, no, no. This is if I am giving you too many questions at one time, go, yo, Nix, slow down.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just a little nervous. I apologize.
Oh my goodness, honey, you picked the worst place in the world to be nervous because we are about as laid back and easy going as they come. Okay. We are not any. Honey, I'm one of them good old boy kinds of people. We just kind of let it fly as it goes, and we do what we do. And but you are such a sweetheart, and I wanted everybody. I have seen your pins. I really didn't kind of understand them too much, but I had seen them. And so Keisha goes, "Hi, I got Ivy, my friend, that's gonna come hang with us tonight." And it's like, oh great, how cool is that? Because I'm like a 5-year-old with Keisha. Okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? Because I don't know nothing about pins. So anyway, and hello to the beautiful Stacy who has finally made it. So Ivy, literally, sweetheart, there are no rules here. There are no regulations here. Look, if you got a beer, hey, take a swig, slow down, calm down, just you got your smoke. Hey man, just relax. We are just laid back. How did Keisha put it? We are as laid back as Sunday morning, and
Easy like Sunday morning. That's right.
easy like Sunday morning. There you go. That'd be us. So I'm gonna step back if I can figure this out, and I'm gonna let you and Keisha. I'm gonna if I can get this to work right. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm playing there. So, but anyway, I'm gonna let you and Keisha y'all talk, and I'm gonna take care of chat here. Chat, y'all got any questions?
I was just about to say because I have no access to the chat right this moment as I had to walk away from my laptop. But if you can make Ivy the full screen because she has some pens there with her that we can actually. I
Oh,
am
there you
dying to
go.
see.
There you go. Okay, Miss Kokisha, you take over, and I am taking care of chat, and I am reading chat. So, Keisha, go ahead, and if I see any questions or anything for Ivy in chat, Tina Lewis says, I have 2 Ivy Dazzler pins. Crashly's in the house. Howdy doody, Crashly. Emily Henson, howdy howdy. Again, okay. Travis is gonna, let's see. Can Ivy's pens be used with any wax putty, or do we need to order special wax or putty?
I do make my own wax, but the pins are designed to use any putty or wax in them.
Okay, there we go. All right, and again, Keisha, you do you and the questions in the because you, honey, Keisha be the queen.
I got a lot of questions personally, so and she got this pen I'm dying to see, but I got a lot of questions.
You go
So,
right ahead.
Ivy, how long
I,
you been doing this, darling?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm hanging in there. How long you been making this pen now?
Going on 3 years now.
Wow, what has changed about it in the 3 years?
Well, we first started making them with polymer clay for the handle or the sleeve. And this is actually one of the original ones. But then we started buying blanks from everybody and turning them that way. And now we make pretty much the whole pin ourselves, including the sleeve. We just made this one. I don't know if you can see it very well, but it has little bitty seahorses in it.
Oh, wow.
oh my gosh, how cool is that?
And we now contour our tips too.
What?
Oh snap! Okay.
And
All right, now you gotta tell me what made you do that.
well, Mark was just playing around. Excuse me. Mark was just playing around and figured he can do it. So he did it, and now we offer it to you guys.
Nice.
Okay, I
nice.
have a question. Chat has a question.
Okay.
Bonnie from Northern Texas has a question for Ivy. Do you have any suggestions on what to use to clean the tips, like to remove, I guess putty, old
Or
putty.
wax or the putty that you've used.
And
Okay.
Bonnie, I'm sorry I missed your question, baby. I apologize.
Okay. What you would do is just if it's the wax that comes with that you buy from me, it's meltable. So just like run it under hot water and it'll come out. If it's putty, what you want to do is just twist it all the way until it all comes out, and then put something new in. Putty is a little harder to clean out than wax.
Okay, Bonnie, did that answer your question, Bobby? And again, this is question and answer time for the beautiful Ivy. Ivy, pronounce your last name for me, please, baby.
It's Lessig.
Lessig. Thank
Yes.
you. I am the world's worst for names. And she has Ivy's Dazzlers. So again, Bonnie, did that answer your question? Like she goes, like there's black inside. She says that there's some kind of black inside, and apparently I guess it's coming off in her putty or her wax. Bonnie, am I understanding this correctly?
If I think I'm understanding it, that would be from us machining it. After a couple times, it's gonna just go away. But with it first being done from a machine, it's gonna leave a little bit of dark black in it.
Okay, I have a question then. Okay, when you order, I order sets of tips. It comes in a little box, and it'll have, 10 tips in it from Amazon. Well, when you get those, they have an oil in them where they've been machined. Okay.
Yes.
And I always tell everybody, hey, use a little bit of rubbing alcohol or put a little bit of rubbing alcohol in a bowl and then just put your tips in there and swoosh them around for a little bit. That gets that oil off of them, and then run them underwater.
Is that gonna hurt the
Is that gonna, would that help the black in the tip, or would that cause damage to the tip?
I'm not 100% sure. Because we powder coat our tips so they're colored, and I'm not sure if the alcohol would mess with that or not.
Now this would be strictly on the inside, so maybe with a Q-tip or something.
Yeah, maybe with a Q-tip.
Bonnie, there you go. Why don't you try a little bit of rubbing alcohol on a Q-tip on the inside only? Because if it's powder coated, okay, you don't want to, it's kind of like the paint on a car. You don't want to damage the, the paint on the outside of the pan. So if it was me, I would have most probably tried a little bit of rubbing alcohol on a Q-tip on the inside of it and go from there. Diamond Nana's in the house. Hello. Yeah, Bonnie, on the inside, honey. Okay, and you are very welcome. Again, Chad, if you've got it, and Travis, thank you for throwing rocks at me. Travis keeps me on my toes, and so does Anita. Anyway, customs. Okay, Lynette Anderson asked about customs. Do you do customs?
Yes, we do. There is a listing for customs on the website. You can pick your color, the length, the color for the tips. If there's anything else like custom, you can message me and we can see what we can do. Let's see. We have a rose one that can be custom.
Oh, wow.
Keisha, hello. I want that one. I want that one.
And let's see. This one is one of my favorites.
Oh,
It's
wow.
actually, those pins you put on your shirt that,
The brooch.
yeah, a brooch. My mom gave me this like years and years ago, but I never wore it because I'm not a brooch kind of person. Well, we cast it into the resin, and Mark made this for me.
That is
Oh
stunning.
my, okay. How do I get, you know, how do we, where are those at on the website?
Okay, the brooch part is not on the website, but if you go into hold on just a second. I'm not.
No,
I
take
gotta
your
get
time,
over
baby.
here.
No rush whatsoever. Take your time, do your thing.
All right, if you go to Dazzle Pins at the website, can I switch this over? No. Okay. Go into it's down there in custom pin theme pins.
Okay, I'm there.
And the rose pin
Woo!
has its own listing.
Oh my gosh, people. Okay, ivydazzlers.com. Y'all go. Okay, if y'all can pull up more than one page at one time, then y'all go there and go look. If you can't do more than one page at one time, come back. Okay, go, but go. Oh my God, she got the Ottawa oxalotl.
Yeah, I can never pronounce that either.
Believe it or not, a little 7-year-old taught me how to say that. But oh my stars, look at the rose. Oh my goodness. And Keisha,
That's so creative.
no joke. I have to admit, guys, I have not seen anything like this. Now I'm not sure who the themed pin. It kind of looks like Yoda to me, but
Yes, it's Yoda.
I like the little oxalotl. Now, okay, I let me double check chat. Chat, do y'all got any questions? Travis, am I missing anything? Um, I okay, I have kind of a difficult question, and
Okay.
I apologize, but I know a lot of people are asking this or are wondering. Let me put it this way. On the good example is the oxalotl. I see that you have $100 price tag on this. Now, personally, I do know that everything is one handmade, hand turned, hand
Mhm.
poured. Okay, so I am not disputing the price. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
However, uh, the oxalotl, if I'm not mistaken, is what, 4 inches, 4, 5, 6 inches, something like that.
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell us why it what makes it as expensive as it is?
I'm sure this question has been asked a time or two.
Yes, it has. Actually, the price, there's a lot of factors into it. How much resin it takes to make it, the price of the little figures that has to go into it. Now with the axolotl pin, it's cast into a bigger mold, so it takes more resin. Of course, the metal parts that cost money too. We factor in everything that we put into it, and that's how we come up with the prices on them.
I'm
Okay.
sure the question about price has come up a time or two or three. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I also know that you have a loyal following as well.
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
Those that love your pens, and everybody else usually does have sticker shock.
Yes.
Okay.
I,
So
I
as the creator of this, how do you combat that against the regular diamond painting pens that they can buy for much cheaper?
Well, I guess how I would say that is ours aren't gonna break. I ran the metal part over with my car and it still worked.
Oh
you sound
Lord,
like
a
me.
woman after
Oh,
Nick's
and
own
very
heart.
durable.
You sound like me. I put my trays out in the driveway and ran over them with my car to make sure they didn't break. No joke, seriously. But no, I asked this question, and not due to sticker shock. Okay, I asked this question because I know that there's going to be a lot of people going, "Hey, I paid $50 for this pen. Why? And this one's half the size. So why is this one cost more?" But guys, y'all got to realize something, okay? She is not buying bits and pieces from here to here to here and putting everything together. What she is literally doing is machining, okay, all the whole thing, okay, is literally that is a metal tip that is machined, no different than like what my son does at his job for Halliburton, okay? And this is machining parts and with drills that, you know, drill out the center section of
Mhm.
where the wax comes out. This is not an easy job, trust me,
No,
okay?
it's not.
So, I do not I see the work involved in this. Okay, so I can understand the price, but there's a lot of people that would not because they didn't understand the process of how
Right.
it's made.
And
So
a lot of people don't, but I mean, I don't know how to. I I don't want to explain it and sound like I'm being rude, you know, but that's exactly it. There's so much that goes into this. Now, unfortunately, we do not have the machine here. We do all of this in our house,
right,
but we do not have the machine to make the tips. The tips we have to rent a machine at Mark's work and he does them there.
correct.
But the coloring and the contour we can do here. We just can't make the actual tip here. But
Oh
everything
wow.
else about this pin is done here in our home.
I am blown away impressed. Okay, I will be the first to tell you when I look at something. And I have to thank my father for this because my father is the one that taught me that you look past the car and you look under the hood and you see what's in it. Okay, so
Mhm.
when I look at a diamond painting pen or I look at anything really, I see how it's made. Okay, um and with and I'm using the oxalotl, and if I'm not saying that correct, somebody throw a rock at me. I'm using the oxalotl pen as an example, okay,
Mhm.
because that is a lot of work to make that happen.
Yes.
Would now again, everybody has their budgets, okay. This one pen would equal two diamond art clubs or one and a half diamond art clubs, let me put it that way, okay. So you have to compare your apples and oranges here, and
Mhm.
you have to decide. However, this pen is not gonna break. It's pretty much doggone bulletproof. Okay. And for me, uh like a bull in a china shop, if it's not bulletproof with me, it ain't gonna last 5 minutes and I'm gonna be done broke it or what have you. But I love the oxalotl. Okay, do you have these in stock? Do you make more than one at a time, or do you make them as they're ordered?
You
Or
make them as they're ordered because you can choose what color you want the base to be.
I
So
like blue. But okay, now second question would be how long from order to ship does this take?
We say 2 weeks, at least 2 weeks. Sometimes it's less.
Okay. All right. Now Travis, okay, Travis threw a rock at me and he goes, Cheryl wanted you to show more up on the shapes, both pin and tips.
Okay.
I am looking to see if there's anything else. Can Ivy show a mushroom cap pin and how to hold it, please? I'm not sure what that means. Amber Vaughan asked that question.
This is
What
a
is that?
mushroom cat pin, and I tend to hold them all the same way. I hold them just like this. Everybody's different, but this is, for some reason, all the pins I hold like that.
Okay. Now I did not even see a mushroom cap one. Thank you, Amber, for bringing that to our attention. Okay, can we see more of the mushroom? Can you hold the mushroom? Okay, maybe
There we go.
there
There
you
you go.
go. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing. And I got to admit, guys, that's unique. I have not seen any other pins that have been made like that. Girl, I'm gonna be so doggone broke. You gotta quit.
Okay,
Uh,
that's
woo!
what?
What?
You
Oh
ain't
my
you wrong for that, Ivy. You wrong for that.
I love you.
Keisha. Okay, the only thing that I'm doing is I'm telling Keisha because Keisha knows that I don't know one pin from another, and I don't even know how to order them, much
He-
less.
Here's the thing. I mean, everybody say I have, a few pens. And I was of the same mindset. It took me the longest time to get my hands on a pen from Ivy, okay? I just it, for me, okay? I didn't see the point. I really didn't. I was just like, I don't get it. I got all these pens over here. Why am I going over here and spending this money for this pen? Okay. And honestly, until Tina sent me a pick me up pen, is what kind of changed how I looked at it. Okay. And she sent me that as a gift. And it was a very beautiful gift. She had it personalized for me and everything.
Is that
And
this? Okay, I gotta change
yeah, just like that one, Nix, that she got for you. Okay.
this one
And
here.
yeah. Okay. So it was a very beautiful pen. And because it was personalized for me, she made it just for me, had my butterflies on it and everything else. It was really beautiful. I was
Yeah.
like, let me use the pen. Let me try it. Let me try it out. Okay. And I fell in love with the pen.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay. And so after I fell in love with the pen and the fact that it was continual usage, you know what I'm saying? I was like, wait a minute, I think you might be on to something.
Well, until we started making these, I was using the pick me up pins, and I broke 7 of them. And I looked at
Girl, you
Mark
must
and
be
Mark's the machinist, and I said, I wish there was a way we could make this out of metal. 2 days later, he had the first one in my hands.
Don't we just love our husbands when
I was
they
going to say,
Yes.
husband to the rescue.
I got one. That's how the diamond painted tray thing happened. Okay, and I don't know about you, sister, but it was a huge, big old fluky thing for me because it was like I just need a tray, and you go, hey, I just need a pen and woodness, and the next thing I know, our fabulous husbands show up with this, and poof, off it goes. But
Yes.
girl, you must be like me as far as the heavy pusher because I'm looking at this one that Tina got for me, which I love. This is neon green. I do not like green. I do not like green at all, except for neon green. And Tima got this for me, and I absolutely love this pen. And it's like yours, and it rolls up. You put the putty in there, and you turn, and So this is kind of like the baby version, or let me rephrase that. This is the a plastic version of the metal ones that you do, and that is nothing
Exactly.
against this company. Okay, nothing against this
Or
company.
none of them.
You know, it's just everybody has, because here's Renee's. So I'm gonna line them up here like this, because here's Renee's, and then here's uh Keisha, who does these, or Tama.
KNS. KNS. That's the one Tina bought for you.
Yeah, yeah.
KNS.
I always forget. We have to have them on one night. But anyway, oh my gosh, Ivy, I want the axolotl. Okay, Keisha, I want the axolotl.
I'm gonna show you.
I'm sure we can work it out. I'm sure we can work something out.
And neon green, that's why I've got it showing, because I got my green screen on, and my green screen doesn't show neon green. And
Right.
these are literally jump out, slap you neon green. Which, but oh my gosh, guys, you have got to go. Okay, you go to ivydazzlers.com. You click on Dazzle Pins, and you click on Custom Pins and Theme Pins, and that's where these are listed. And holy macaroni, yeah, slap me upside the head.
Listen, the one I have is not even. I didn't even know about the customs and the ad and the little stuff. Mine is just, what is it? Ivy, a bumblebee.
Yes.
Okay. And so my bumblebee was sent to me as a gift, a very sneaky gift, but a gift nevertheless. Okay. And I was blown away. Honestly, for somebody that was avoiding your pet for so long. And I'm gonna be honest about that, okay? But I was blown away. It's literally one of my favorite pens now, because I felt like it was made just for me. It was light. I always thought that it was gonna be a heavy pen because it has the metal tip. Okay, but it was so manageable. I'm the opposite of y'all. Okay, it to me is like the difference between using the brass tips and everybody going to stainless steel. Okay, I hate stainless steel. I will never use it in my pens. Okay, so I still have the plastic tips. Okay, but so I thought your metal tip was gonna be heavy because it's metal.
But
I was just shocked.
Aluminum. It's aluminum. It's not like steel or anything else. It's aluminum. So aluminum is the lightest metal out there.
Right. Okay. But I was blown away. I am highly impressed. And now you trying to do me dirty tonight, though. I'm like, what's that?
You can't see it, but it's a peacock feather pin.
Oh, wow. See, you get to do all of the crazy because you make the blanks now.
Okay.
So you get to experiment.
Ivy, if I can help you, sweetheart, if you have a lamp or a light, if you can set it in front of you, shining at you, it's going to
just so we can see the pens better.
It'll blind you a little bit, but you'll be able to show off your pens a little better, because your light is behind you instead of in front of you. But anyway, okay, let's see. Questions. Good night, Diane.
I thought I saw somebody say that Kate and asked if regular pens can be ordered from Ivy.
Yes.
And do you make pens that don't have the metal tips?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
We do, but there so many people are out there doing that. I don't want to step on any toes. If it's a special request, we'll do it, but I don't
advertise for that.
Yeah.
That's not what your company is known for, though. So that's fair.
Okay. Amber Vaughan has a question. Any coupon codes?
We do not at this time, but we do have a reward system. On the website, if you sign up, you get points. When you buy something, you get points, and you can use those points for a discount.
Okay.
So it's kind of like DAC's reward program.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
Like you earn points by how much you spend.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a light situated here.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I know feeling too well.
You take your time, sweetheart. You take your time. Okay. Again, hi, we are laid back, easy going. You know how that works around here. There you go.
All right.
Perfect. Oh, absolutely perfect.
All right. Now let's see.
Oh gosh, yes, there you go.
Let me try to wipe my screen up a little bit. Okay.
Now, one more thing, and you have to forgive me.
Oh,
okay.
wow, big difference.
The ceiling fan light that is behind you, if there is a way you can turn that off, what it's going to do is the light that's in front of you will brighten up. There you go. And that will focus on your pins.
Okay.
Because right this minute, if you look at me, I have two what is called football stadium lights that are directly in my face. But there you go. And your pins are showing up. So if you want to show the mushroom pin and the light, if you want to show...
that is so neat. So what's the concept of the mushroom pin?
It's got Fordite in it, which is paint.
I
don't see anything.
Car paint. Car paint. Fordite is car paint.
Car paint.
But again, oh my God. Look at, you can see the colors now. Oh my goodness. Raise it up just a smidge. Look at this seahorse. And okay.
That's so beautiful.
Okay, and see, now we can see everything. Everything was so dark earlier. Oh my gosh. Okay, up just a little bit more, a little higher. There you go. Okay.
That's the peacock flavor?
Yes.
That is two-tone. Look at
gorgeous.
The pink and the blue down at the bottom and the peacock at the top.
Yep. We because we have to drill, we try to make a solid color for where the handle is going to go. Now, for everybody watching that has been patiently waiting, we do have more peacock feather ones that were just finished today that will be on the website later.
Nice.
Okay, there is a question, Amber Vaughan. When you place an order, I noticed that it says pick 3 colors. So when you order, are you buying what is in the picture? Oh, very good question. Or are you getting a custom pin? Very, very good question, Amber.
Okay, on the custom should be the only one that has the pick 3 colors. That is not, you're getting the custom, not what is pictured. Now, anything that has a picture on the website, 99% is what you're getting. There's some of them, like the rainbow one from earlier. We have like 4 of those in stock. Well, maybe not at this moment, but we always try to have a lot of those in stock. So if somebody buys one, there's still more to buy.
She was also asking about can we show the seahorse pin again? I believe Amber's at the website looking to buy, and that's why she's asking.
This one is not on the website, and there's not options for this yet. This one was actually just a try to see how it would turn out.
Okay, guys, in all honesty, bottom line, I'm going to tell you, and I'm pretty sure that Ivy's going to agree with me here. I'm gonna say the same thing about Ivy's page that I say about mine and everybody else. It pretty much says the same thing. If you go to her site and you're looking for something specific and you don't see it, do not hesitate to message her. Okay.
Thank you.
Travis and Anita have been sharing her Facebook group pages. Travis just found her TikTok, which I will definitely go over to TikTok and thank you, Travis. And her Facebook group and what have you. So if you don't see something, it's not that she can't make it, you know, message. She can make it for you. If it's impossible and if it's doable. Now, I'm using my own words, okay? And pretty much a lot of us that sell stuff, we all say this. You don't see something that you're looking for, let us know. If we if we can make it, if we can pull it off, if we can pull that rabbit out that hat for you, we will do our best to be able to do that. And I'm sure that this is Ivy, because you can't list everything on your website. That's different than Keisha. Okay, Keisha's been working her tush off. And so if you want a specific pen, or if you want a specific t-shirt or tumbler or diamond painting tray, anything like this, do not hesitate to reach out. Yeah,
exactly.
So there you go. So I believe it was Amber. You know, Amber, if you are not seeing what you're looking for on Ivy's website or what have you, sweetie, message her, send her a friend's request, okay? And message her. And Travis has got her TikTok or Facebook, the group, and what have you. So there you go. Guys, do we have?
I have an axe.
Pardon?
I said I have a question. I have an axe.
Okay.
I need a butterfly.
Okay. I can do that.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Let me know.
All right.
Please repeat what you said and what do you want, and make it times 2.
What? I need a butterfly. I need a butterfly for sure. She know I love purple already.
Okay.
But I need a butterfly.
I like the neon green and the oxalotl.
I gotta look at what this oxalotl is. So I'm like, what is that?
I actually don't have one of those.
Do you got
but they're little bitty fish people.
I know it is. Nick, share your screen and show it. What is that?
Here, let me.
Because I'm like, what is that? First of all, it sounds funny as all get up, but just like, what is that?
They're from the salamander family.
There you go. That's an oxalotl right there. Okay.
Oh, I just saw this thing. Oh, yeah, I just saw this thing for the first time like last week.
It's a little sea creature. They are real. And the kids are going gonzo over them. Now
I ain't got none of those.
They're salamander. They're from the salamander family.
Oh, okay.
Really?
That's good to know.
Stacy to the rescue.
Favorite animal.
Because Stacy's our walking encyclopedia.
I was just about to say, go on, leave it to Stacy to know.
I know, man. She is our walking encyclopedia. But
my daughter loves that animal.
At the same, here's the rose, and then
look at that. Those are pretty.
And I mean, look at all these over here, and these guys go. And this is Ivy's Dazzlers.com. Okay, and we've been sharing the links like crazy. So anyway, do you have any phoenixes? Because I am. I am Phoenix. I like the oxalotl, but I'm sorry, I am neon green and I'm Phoenix. And so it's either, if I can't get the neon green, then it's always the red and yellow for the Phoenix. And if you can come up with, I do like the short pins, like the oxalotl. If you have something along those lines, throw something at me, yell at me. I am always available. I am 24/7 glued to this this massive computer system that owns my life. So hit me up. The rose, I got to admit, guys, look at this rose. That is
That is
absolutely
so creative. That's stunning. That's
Yeah.
really
no
stunning.
joke. I mean, that is absolutely just phenomenal. Okay, and let's see here. Let's okay, here's the mushroom caps. Okay, that she was talking
Oh,
about.
that is actually the top of the pin.
Right. I believe that it was Amber wanted to see the mushrooms. There you go, Amber. Does
Oh,
that
wow.
help, baby? Now, again, guys, this is one part. This here is the second part. Okay, this is the plunger. So you put your wax or your putty in this section here, and then you take and you screw down until it comes out the tip. So you don't want to screw too hard or too much, because the next thing you know, you done pushed all your stuff out.
Here, I'll show you. This is what goes inside the tip and the metal handle.
Okay, hang on. Let me. Okay.
You said it takes any wax?
Any wax, yes. But this is the mechanics of it. This is the metal parts of it.
There you go. Okay. So, and I believe there was a question. I'm getting there, guys. Okay. Travis, Tina, Louise, are there any finger grips for Ivy's pins? Tina, I apologize for missing your question. Thank you, Travis.
If I'm understanding correct, we put the little finger grips here, but there is also there are O-rings for when there's wax in it that covers the threading, because a lot of people will hold it with the.
May I ask, if you don't mind, can you from start to end, please put one together with the putty so everyone can see?
Yes, I actually have.
Okay, guys, this is how this pin works. Okay, so everybody pay attention.
All right, let me take this off. So here we have a pin. This is actually a glow in the dark. It's got two different kinds of wood in it, and then resin in it. And I'll take the tip. Now I did not reformulate the wax, but I did. We cut them up into little squares now, where you just twist a little bit in your finger,
kind of like a little ball,
into a ball, and then drop it in. I take two of them and drop two of them in.
Okay.
Can you see that good? Probably not.
Perfect.
But then you just.
Okay, raise up just a little hard. There you go. And then see how it just the top just kind of screws on, and the plunger is pushing those two little balls of wax until it comes out the tip. There you go. Okay, guys, it is literally that easy. So, and they are made out of aluminum. The tips are made out of aluminum, so they are not heavy. Now, I have to ask a question. With aluminum, okay, you said that you ran over it with your car, which honestly, hey, I'm all for that. With the aluminum, does that have a tendency to warp, bend, because of heavy, like you said, you broke 3 or 4 of the plastic ones. I'm like you. I'm like, just stabbing that canvas, Does with the aluminum, does it bend or warp or anything like that?
I have not the actual hole where the wax comes out, I have had it disfigure on me a little bit, but if you take the metal tweezers and just put it in there and twist it around a little bit, it will rewound. Oh my gosh, rewound it. I can't even
rework it. It'll
make it round again.
Correct.
Yes.
Because aluminum is a softer metal compared to steel or like our tips. Okay, you know, the tips that we have on our pins here. And so again, now I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this after Timo, okay, or because Timo is always blowing and going everywhere, right?
Oh yeah,
this place, that place, what have you. And Tima's, you know, she's got her little gift, her little bag that she carries with her everywhere. Well, if you're one of these people, I've literally seen people diamond painting in their cars while they're waiting for their kids to get out of school or whatever. You know, it's like they got their little bag that they might be my crochet bag, but instead of crochet, it's their little diamond painting thing.
Right.
And I can tell you right now, these pins would be absolutely perfect for those of you that are on the go, you know, and that, you know, that just they're all around general, you know, like I was saying with Tima, you know, she's constantly going here and going there, and Tima's the one that, you know, gifted. Okay, wait, there we go. Y'all can't see it, but it's green. Tima is the one that gifted me this one, and it's because this is what she uses when she's, you know, going from her trip to trip to trip. Now I have to admit, you know, with Ivy here and the way that Ivy's pins are set up, they are absolutely fabulous for travel as well, due to the fact that you're not constantly having to reload the pin. Okay. That's the good thing about this style of pin, is the fact that you don't have to reload it. Okay. Now, you know, with if you're going to get into the difference between, I believe Amber asked, okay, does wax work with AB drills? Amber, to answer that question, wax does not. Okay, now this is my opinion. Nobody yell at me. And this is with any diamond painting. Okay, wax does not work with AB drills. And the reason why it does not work with AB drills is because the wax will stick to the coating that is on the AB. 9 times out of 10, it ends up pulling the wax out of the tip of your pen, and it's stuck to the AB drill. I believe we've all been there and had this happen. This is the reason why we all started trying to find alternatives, like the dots, okay, the glue dots, as long as putty, as well as putty. Putty does not. Now, Ivy, you might back me up here. That I know of. Now, I know my putty does not stick to AB drills and has no coating. And I believe that, Ivy, yours is the same as well, that you don't have any problem with the putty sticking to the AB and pulling out, you know, like a wax.
No, it does not pull out the wax of the pins. Actually, I can diamond paint for hours with my pins with the AB drills, and it's just fine.
Right. And like Tima said, she goes, I have one of Ivy's skinny minis in my travel bag as well. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, where's the skinny minis at?
Well, I don't actually have one that like she had, like Tina has bought, but this one is, it's also Fordite, but it's a skinny contoured And it's just a tad longer than the minis. The minis are
Uh-huh.
2 inches. This is 2.5 inches.
Cause okay, the one that I'm looking at right this minute is all metal dazzle pen. When she said skinny mini, I was thinking thin. Okay.
Oh, they're skinny ones.
Okay. And this is on Dazzle Pen, all metal Dazzle pens. And I only see one there. But that's an
because it's customizable.
right. So as far as as Tima said, the skinny mini, those for me. See, here's the thing. I love this pen. Oh my God, this is absolutely amazing, beautiful, gorgeous, and what have you. But it's huge. Okay, I can't use it. It's like using a tree limb out of the backyard. And so anyway, I have to have, they're like pencil size. Honestly, the one that Timon gave me here, which y'all can't see because it's green, it's like using a pencil. Anything bigger than that, I end up, after about an hour's worth of diamond painting, I end up dropping them. My hand starts dropping them. And that's because they're either too long, they're too heavy, or they're too fat. So, and I have child's hands. I have the hands of a 6-year-old. So, that's the only thing. And so my question was, when Tima said the skinny minis, is that because it's like, short, or is that because it's skinny?
Both. It's short and skinny.
Okay.
It's probably about 4 inches long in total length with the tip, and it's about 1/2 inch in diameter.
Okay. Now, Cheryl Gerard asked, can you get more tips only?
Yes, you can buy just the tips. All of our tips are interchangeable within our pin system. If you buy one pin and then decide later you want a 5-placer, you can buy just the 5-placer and it will work on the pin that you have.
Question. Is it two-sided like this one here? Can you put one here and one here, or
we can, yes.
Okay, or is it one, just at one side?
You can have it just one, or you can have it dual-ended.
Okay, is that on the website, or is that a specific request?
It's in every listing. Every pin listing has that option in the drop-down menu.
Okay. All right, guys. So I see Dippin' Time. Hello, Dippin' Time. Welcome. Pull up a chair, join the party. We have the fabulous Ivy from Ivy's Dazzlers diamond painting pens with us here tonight. And she is doing a Q&A on her pens. So, Keisha, if you wouldn't mind, I need you to take over for about 5, give me 3 minutes, because I got to go visit the little lady's room, because Dr. Pepper Co. and Dr. Pepper got to come out. So I am going to turn this over to Keisha if she is not frozen. Keisha? Hello, Keisha? Okay. Keisha is apparently frozen. So, Stacy.
Oh, no.
Stacy, would you mind taking over for a couple of seconds?
I will do my best. Yeah.
All right, my darling. Again, if you chat, if you've got any questions, Travis and Anita are on it. We are reading your questions for Ivy. I apologize, but I'm doing a pee-pee dance in my chair, so I got to go tinkle. So I will be right back.
Did you already get the question? You can also about using a multi-placer or a regular or straightener to switch out.
Yes,
we can do that.
I think so. Yeah. On a lot of them, We have the option where if you want to use a placer that, like a plastic one or the stainless steel ones that you buy, or even a straightener, we have the option where you can add an extra hole and you can put your own placer in it.
Oh, gotcha. That's cool.
So that's an option too.
Cool, Bonnie. I haven't tried or seen those pins before. They're pretty cool.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Kokisha.
I think she froze again.
I think she's on mute. When you purchase through all the drop downs, a single placer, is that the one that you use for the putty? Anita's asking.
You can use putty in all of the placers.
And Travis wants to know, do you have a day where you put out new material?
We don't always do it. We plan to do it, but sometimes we get so busy that we haven't. But I'm thinking in the next couple of weeks we're gonna have more on the website. It's not a set day that we do it. It's just when we've got time.
Yeah, it's just like a drop.
Yeah.
A surprise. Do you advertise that you're doing your drops on Facebook or?
Yeah, I always put on a Facebook group first before I put on the website, so they know, because we started on Facebook. I got a great group of people, so I make sure they get to see it first before I put it on the website.
Yep. There you go, guys. Y'all know how that works. Because we take care of our people and what have you. So I'm gonna double check here. Guys, do y'all got any questions in chat? Okay. Yep. Again, throw a rock, wave your hand, do something. That way.
Tina has two on a D-Stash site that she wants to be able to buy wax and tips from the website. Is she still able to do that?
The wax, yes. We sell the wax separately.
Okay. Where would the wax be listed at?
The wax would be listed at the top where it says tips and wax.
My apologies. I see it right here. Tips and wax. Okay. Her tips average from the price of $50 all the way up to $70, depending on what style or type of tip that you want. As far as wax beads, they come in the little bottles. And here, matter of fact, I'm just going to share the screen really quick so you guys can see this. This is the wax that Ivy has. As you can see, it kind of looks like little half pellets here. She puts in 2 of these wax pellets. She has cannabis, she has watermelon, she has cherry vanilla, she has fruit punch, chocolate covered strawberries. Yummy.
Those are discontinued since. After they're gone, I'm not going to be making any more of those scents. The little one is what actually is what we have currently, that we have lots of that are in stock. The other ones are, like I said, discontinued. That's why they're in the bigger bottle. I'm just trying to get rid of them. I have a sensitivity to smell, and some of those kind of hurt my head.
Woo, I know that feeling, girl. I got one smell right now. It's called dragon's breath, and it's like 1, I gotta wait for him to go to work, and 2, by the time I am done making them, no matter how fast I try, I have got a migraine. So I get it. There are some that you can just deal with and some that you can't. But anyway, guys, here you go. I'm gonna go through. She's got drill. She's got trash trays. She's got no jars.
Oh, yeah, not at this moment. Sorry.
She has decorative smoker neon. Okay, so she has
You have questions in the chat, Nick.
I'm sorry, I did not have that question in the chat. Did I miss
You got
it?
one that T-Ma said, check your Facebook Messenger. You have a picture. She sent you a picture of the skinny mini. And Anita wants to know, Ivy. Anita wants to know which tip actually comes with the pen when you're ordering it, and is it the tip that screws the putty into the tip?
That would be a single placer tip.
Wrong thing. There we go. Sorry guys, I was well, y'all seen what T-Ma was showing me, okay? So there we go. Because I was my apologies. There we go. All right, Ivy, I got you going.
All right. What comes with the pin is a single placer tip. This is the regular. Let's see. We have. Oh, here it is. Or smooth, which has the no flats on it. Or we have skinnies.
I like the one that T-Ma just showed me. You know, the one that she had. Did y'all see that? Here, let me blow this up here. 2 seconds. Sorry, everyone. And then again, Ivy, if you haven't learned by now, we fly by the seat of our pants around here. Okay, this is the one that T-Ma showed me that she has. Okay. One, I absolutely love these. These would be perfect size for me because I have small hands, and the fact that I love the colors. And I you know, as a first pin, I would go with something like this, me personally. Ivy, can you tell us where that would be listed at?
Those are the skinny tips.
Okay.
And we can color them. You can choose your colors. This one's like a rainbow color. This one's blue and purple with iridescent sparkle on it. So you can choose your colors. You can choose what tip you want. Most skinny to skinny mini pins come with the skinny tip.
That's what I like. I like the skinny tip. Other than what I call looks like a nut, like a bolt that goes.
We call them wrench flats.
That's pretty much what it looks like.
Yeah, because when we first started making them, there was on occasion where the tip would get stuck.
Right.
So he designed it so all you have to do is get a wrench and it, you know.
You know what? If he can design that tip, you know what else? If it was me and my husband, now this is just my opinion. If it was me and my husband, I would have him designing the little wrench that went with it. You know, just that little extra.
He has actually thought about that.
You tell him I said he needs to do that because that would just add to the cool factor of this pen. Because and I'm going to ask one more time if you would not mind sharing the one that we all went ooh and ah over that lights up.
That would be this one.
Oh my goodness, guys. Do y'all see this? And it's got the rose in the middle. It reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. Okay. Um, oh wow. Okay.
Very unique.
Are you paying attention? Okay, because I have no clue what all I'm looking at, but I want kind of like a lot of everything. So but oh my gosh, guys, you know, okay. Wow.
I don't know if you can see this, but this is my collection of pins. Can you guys see it?
Goodness.
But that's all my pins that I have.
And our turnaround time is 2 weeks or less, guys. Okay, now y'all know what that means. Y'all get mad at me because my turnaround time is 4 weeks. But you know, sorry, I don't know what to tell you other than 3D printers can only print so fast. But our turnaround time is 2 weeks or less. So you place an order, you get it, you know, within 2 weeks.
Not get it, it's shipped within 2 weeks.
My apologies. Thank you for correcting me because yes, because once it leaves our hands and it's in Uncle Sam's UPS mail, we have no clue, you know, how long it takes to go from there.
Right.
Amber Vaughan asks, does every order come with wax, or do we have to order it?
On the listings, there is I was giving 4 dots out for free with every order before, but now that we've changed how we're shipping them and cutting them up, you can, with pin purchase, you can get a jar. Where did I put it? It was just here. You can get a jar of them for $7 with pin purchase. Here we go. Or $15 without pin purchase. And it'll be full of the dots. All you got to do is roll them around in your finger and drop them in.
And those are putty. That is not wax. Is
no, correct? This is wax.
Okay, that's wax. Okay.
Yes.
But if you wanted to use putty, you could.
Yes. Any putty and any wax has been used in these.
Okay. All right. There you go, guys. Can we order a skinny mini? Tina Lewis. Yes, you can, baby. They are on IV.
Actually, you would to order a skinny mini, because we do not have any in stock at this moment. You would order them through the custom listing, and the skinny minis would be the 2-inch skinnies.
Now, also, I'm sitting here looking at her site. She has drill separators. She has drill trash holders. She has she has what is called decorative smokes for those that like to indulge, as I say. We have no judgment here. And so those are made as well. And honestly, I think they're really gorgeous.
Thank you.
I personally do not indulge, but I tell you what, if I did, I would be over here buying one of these because they are absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
But I'm trying to make sure that I touch base on everything and show everything. The colors that you have are absolutely just amazing. Now, again, for me, being the person that I am, I'm going to ask this question. It's most probably going to be a second time, which I apologize, because I'm sitting here looking at your website, and everything comes together when you order it?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm looking in the featured section.
Mm-hmm.
Was I in the featured? Yes. I was in the featured section and I'm seeing the orange and the white, but it has no tip, it has no nothing. So
That's because everybody orders something different for the tip, and instead of pre-making a tip and then pre-making like a single placer tip to put it in the picture, and then somebody buy it and want a 3-placer tip, then
right,
we have a single placer tip that may not work with it. The colors may not work with another pin. So we make
correct.
the tip. We do the tip colors per order.
Okay. Again, guys, she does have a section that is called ready to ship. And that means that she has pins that are already made and are ready to be shipped as well. So, and again, if you're looking for something specific and you don't see it, reach out. Okay. Because guys, we can't help and we can't fix if you don't come to us and go, hey, this is what I'm looking for and this is what I want. You don't have to buy what is on this website if you don't like that color or if you don't like that tip. All you do is reach out and go, hey, can you do this or that or whatever. She's either going to say yes I can or no I can't.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I'm sitting here looking at, I don't think I believe every question is going to be pretty much yes I can and what would you like. Okay, Keisha, have I answered asked
You have 2
everything?
questions on the floor.
Yes.
One says, does every order Ivy come with wax or do they have to order it?
We already answered that.
Okay, and the other one is, do you ship worldwide? Are there
Yes.
any restrictions people should know about?
There are no restrictions. We will ship anywhere.
There you go. And I might as well ask this while I'm asking. What is your shipping cost and US base as well as out of US?
The website kind of predicts the international shipping charges, but US shipping is free.
Oh, wow. US shipping free. There you go, guys.
And it is shipped with tracking. You will receive tracking with every order once it's shipped.
Well, now I got to tell you right now. Okay, the pen that I looked at, okay, was $100 for the pen. But if you take off, the cost of shipping, all right, if you think about it, that kind of brings that pen down to the same price range as along the lines of the rest of these here. Because I don't know about you guys, shipping's just gotten crazy. Shipping has just royally gotten, bonkers. Okay. Um, so Ivy, is there anything that I am missing? Is there anything you would like to tell us about that's upcoming? Do you have any events? Are you going to be at any events or
What's sponsoring any?
I'm not sponsoring anything right now. I'm not going to any events. I never hear about them till Tina tells me that she's heading to one.
I'm having an event the 1st of May and need all the sponsors I can get. Thank you. Hello,
I was just about to say, welcome to Phoenix Fantasy.
Shameless plug, but yes.
Well, just give me a message and we'll see what we can do.
I'll shoot your message.
Okay.
My event, you sitting there looking at my event coordinator right there. So,
all right.
and please, please feel free to come by and join my group, or I should say mine and Keisha's group, because she's the group manager of it's Phoenix Fantasy. And the event that we're having, my birthday's in May. So it started last year, and again, I am a big Phoenix person. If you look at anything that I am related to on any of my social deeds, you'll see that there is a literal phoenix somewhere, including around my neck. And so, if you have anything, along those lines, or can make, I am interested, listening, and am always open to suggestions, comments, and ideas. Also, too, if you'd like to join the group and come hang out with us, you are more than welcome to, toss your diamond painting in. Yes, it is an event group, but however, it is also a group like what you have.
Okay.
We do whip every whip Wednesday, and it runs from Wednesday to Saturday. And then on Saturday Lives, we do our giveaways like what I did earlier this evening. And not quite as crazy as this evening, because I had missed 2 weeks due to life. Life just kind of gets in the way sometimes.
Yeah, it sure does.
Yeah. That it does. However, okay, chat, I'm going to ask you one more time. Does anybody have any questions for Ivy?
Hey, Mitch, Anita went and bought your oxalot pen.
Oh.
Anita Johnson, you stinky butt. You bought my oxalotl pen.
Oh, honey, we have so many of those. The first one I made, I bought them. There was like 5 in a package, and we sold out. So I bought like 2 more packages, and then 2 more packages, so I can get them at any time. You don't have to worry about that.
All right. Well, we got Mitch and Lion. We got Amber Vaughan said, "Oh no, I was about to buy that."
I was fixing to duke it out with Anita. It's like
I want to show you guys something that Mark just handed me.
That sound like a sneak peek.
Ooh, okay. One, Mr. Mark has got to stick his face in the camera and at least give us a howdy doody.
Well, he is actually taking a small bathroom break at this moment, so
mine just came out, so I know the feeling. But show it again. Oh my gosh, I love those pens.
What are those? The stars?
They're moon and stars. Yes.
I love I have ADHD, so I this one here, I literally just sit here and play with all day. You ask Renee. Renee,
your fidget toy.
Yeah, that is my toy. I will sit here and play with that thing all day. Which, by the way, we're missing Renee tonight. I don't know where our Renee is at.
Renee is being mom. She on mom duty tonight. She said she'll try to make it in here before she pass out.
Okay, well, totally understand that. So anyway, guys, okay, chat, does anybody have any more questions for Ivy? Hello, Tina Lewis. Come on in, baby. Pull up the chair. Are there different, okay, she asked if there's different colors. I believe she was asking, are there different axolotl colors? I think that axolotls all come in one color, don't they?
Yeah, I haven't found any other colored ones, but I mean, I can change the plants that we put in it, the aquatic plants. I can change the base colors, but not the axolotl fish.
Okay. And Mrs. Walken Dictionary over there, would you please give us the terminology of what an axolotl is again? Because honestly, believe it or not, it's fairly new.
It belongs in the salamander family. It does come in different colors, like really pastel-y type colors, but it's part of the salamander family, and it has like gills or wings on the side of it. and it's got web type feet, like froggy. I want to say like froggy like feet. Little,
Okay.
little bumps on them.
Apparently, from my understanding, I learned how to pronounce this, and
Excellent.
I learned how about this from a 8-year-old. Okay, so apparently, it is a thing that is being spoken about in schools. Um, I'm not sure if you can go to the pet store and buy them or not.
I've
Yeah,
seen
they
them
make great.
at,
They do make pets. They
I've
Pardon?
seen them in reptile shows.
Okay. But this I literally learned
He
about the
wants you
axolotl
to bring
uh
your face in.
about 3 weeks ago. Hey, if I can get my husband to at least do a drive-by and go hi and then leave, yours can too, because he's the one that does half of the job over there. So we at least got to get a Mister.
I
I'm
sent you a picture, Nix.
He's actually not feeling the greatest.
Oh, I apologize. Okay.
No, that's okay. He's been kind of under the weather the last couple of days.
Okay, he's forgiven this time.
Okay,
However,
this time.
I will get you next time. So, but thank you, Stacy.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They're really cute.
Here, I'm going to show this real quick. Windows and
They're really good pets, and they last a while. And they're very
that is axolotl. If I am saying that, axolotl. If I'm saying that correctly, that is what they look like. And apparently, from my understanding, there's some kind of new little fish that they found, and I could be wrong. I don't know a lot about this. All I know is a 8-year-old told me about it and pronounced it very correctly, and went to commence to explaining to me exactly what it was. And apparently, it is a thing that a lot of children know about. Not to mention, it has become the new it thing. So anyway.
You want to know what's another new it thing is a hedgehog.
Oh, well, now the hedgehogs have been around for a while.
Right.
So, matter of fact, I had the hedgehog. But, so anyway, guys, Ivy, do you have, I'm not rushing you. Please do not think I'm rushing you. Is there anything that you would like else to say or to show us or what have you?
I showed all the new stuff that we've been working on the last couple of days, but I want to say that when we started this 3 years ago, we sure did not expect the outcome. And I love each and every one of my customers, and we wouldn't be here without you guys giving us a chance, and I appreciate it so much. You guys mean the world to me.
Love, guys. Yes.
Yes.
Y'all hear me say it every week, and she's saying the same thing that I always say, because if I may help out, Ivy, guys, if it wasn't for y'all that support us, okay, we would not be where we're at right this minute. And each and every one of you that shop small, I guess is the way to put this, you are helping buy groceries and pay the electric bill and the car notes and all like this, because and if Ivy, if I may speak for you, I would also like to say thank you as well from Ivy and me and Keisha and Stacy and all the rest of us. Thank you. For the kindness, the love, the support that you show all of us, and that y'all come together. Because without you guys, we would not be where we're at.
Exactly.
You know, we can build the roof and we can build the walls, but at the same time, it's you, the community, that is the ones that help us, okay, and help us keep moving forward. Dip in time. Hi, welcome. And she goes, Ivy, your products are very unique. Uh, Anita goes, I can't wait to get my new Ivy pin. Anita, Anita got there before I had a chance to. That's cheating, Anita, because of the fact that I'm working right this minute.
There's plenty more where that came from.
I can't work and shop at the same time. But then, usually Keisha, believe it or not, Keisha, I go to Keisha and go, hey, Keisha, I like this. And she goes, okay, yes, or okay, no, or, oh, no, you need to add this and you need to do that. And you need to, you know, so, and Renee, we can't leave out our beautiful friend, Renee, who she is like the rest of us, from Diamond Pen Pals. Renee, hi mom, hi dad. You know, they're Ivy, they're just like you, they're just like me, and you know, so we are all in this together. And I am a full believer of supporting each other. Just because we all do the same thing does not mean that we're mortal enemies. Okay.
Right.
There is a lot of us that help each other, you know, with ideas and suggestions and, hey, how did you get that to work? Because I'm having a problem with this. And, you know, in sometimes the community thinks that, oh, well, I can't be friends with this person because they make diamond painting pens, but then, you know, because I'm friends with this person. Guys, y'all have to, you have to stop thinking that way, because we're not enemies. You know, we're all friends. We all get along. We all help each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, regardless if you buy from Ivy or you buy from Keisha or you buy from Stacy or anybody else in this industry, it is nothing but love. Love all the way around. Okay. And the last time I was live, I said the same thing about Firefly diamond painting trays. And oh my goodness, honey, you heard people's jaws drop from one end of the world to the other. Because I had complimented another 3D diamond painters trays. And it's
Mm-hmm.
when you see good art and
Yeah.
you see the work involved, like your diamond painting pens, when you see the work that is involved and goes into making that, hey, I tip my hat. And I'm sorry I don't have my hat on tonight. Normally I'm wearing a hat. But you know, you tip your hat. And Ivy, I tip my hat at you, because what you do with those diamond painting pens is not what I call cookie cutter. It is not step and go, as they say, or press and go, as they say. So, you know, thank you for all that you do. I hope that everyone, y'all go by Ivy's page, man, show some love. Um, and we will be seeing more of Ivy. And Ivy, my house is your house. If you've
Thank
ever
you.
got any sales going, or you ever need a platform to discuss things or what have you, sweetheart, all you've got to do is send me a message and go, hey, Nix, can I be in your live tonight? I got, and my house is your house.
Okay. Thank you.
So, I'm going to ask one more time, chat. Do y'all have any questions for Ivy before we say goodnight to Ivy? I'm using Trey, Tina, and Anita. Anita got my first axolotl. And Keisha. So hi Dawnmarie, hi everybody. Facebook, I hear y'all going off. I'll get there in just a second. Ivy, much love. Thank you for being here with us. You are welcome to stay if you would like, but I do have to shift gears, or if I have kept you too long, I apologize.
Oh, you're fine. I'm glad I was on here, and it was not as bad as I was thinking, but
I
it is.
tried to tell you.
I know you did.
For it to
But
be that
thankfully
bad.
it is
Look,
about my bedtime now, so
I'm like a 5-year-old, okay, with new toys. So, baby, don't ever be scared here, because we are laid back, easy going, and we are Saturday night party on Sunday morning, laid back. Okay, so
all right.
you get a little me, you get a little Keisha, you get a little bit all of us, but at the end of the day, it's love, it is support, it is kindness, it is paying it forward, because I know that you would come and help me, and I want to help you, and I want to say, hey, everybody, check out this spotlight tonight and go give her a shout and go show some love and check out, join her group, join her TikTok. Travis listed all of her links. And please feel free to come and hang out at Phoenix Fantasy. If you do diamond paintings, you are welcome to post your diamond on Wednesdays when we have that, and you're welcome to join that as well. So anyway, I am going to let you go, Ivy, unless you've got something else, sweetheart.
Nope. I just wanted to say thank you so much for having me here tonight. I appreciate it.
Love, darling, love. And again, my door is always open. All you got to do is just go, yo, Nix, I need a soapbox.
Okay.
So,
Thank you so much. Everybody have a good night.
lovely evening, sweetheart.
You
Bye.
too. Bye-bye.
Okay, guys. Stacy. Add Stacy. There's Stacy. All right. We can't lose our Stacy. Okay, guys. Now give me good gravy. My Facebook is going bonkers here. Okay.
Sorry.
Give me a doggone minute. Okay. Cutie pie reminding her. Thank you. Better questions privately. Stacy. Nope. Okay. Keisha and Stacy's got face. Starting out mod team. Thank you guys. Linda's Dreamers Craft Corner. I did not forget Emily and TJ. They are busy with life at the moment and were not able to make it. So they are having to deal with life on their end, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Risa West Young, I see your message. Thank you. All of the Patreon winners, Team you get to choose between a $25 gift card between DP with Sparklers or a $25 gift card for Etsy for Butterfly Kisses, or you get a $25 Etsy gift card for Nix's Notions. Olivia Simmons, I did hear from Risa Young. Olivia Simmons, if y'all know her, somebody needs to reach out and touch someone and let her know that she was a winner. I apologize. I cannot go and chase you guys down. I love you, but you need to message me. Let me know what you would like. Phoenix Fantasy winners were Arita Bryant for the 25th. She was number 17. On the 4th, we did not have a whip. I do apologize about that. I got busy and had an oopsie, and brain just checked out. And Nikki Freeze number 8 was our winner in Phoenix Fantasy Whip for tonight. So again, you guys have got 7 days to contact me via Messenger and let me know, do you want the $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers? Do you want a $25 gift card to Butterfly Kisses on Etsy? Or do you want a $25 gift card to Nix's Notions? So there you go. And congratulations, like Dippin' Time says, congratulations to everyone. So now I'm going to turn the page here. And I'm going to ask Miss Stacy, is there anything that we need to feature tonight with you, darling? How about you and what's going on? And I apologize for you being kind of like...
You're fine. I'm sitting working in the background, so we're all good.
Okay.
I've been
what
busy.
you do.
I've been very busy.
Rose told me she had you a hopping. So, but anyway, I just wanted to touch base with you real quick, see if there was anything you needed to say on Rose's behalf, of any updates or anything going on with roseprofitcreations.com, who we are a huge supporter of. I wanted to just double check with you before I roll on over to our next guest, and because I wanted to show some love to love to my girl.
Well, I just want to throw that right back at you.
Thank you.
So,
go ahead.
Yeah. So, first of all, before we even get into Rose's stuff, I just want to say thank you so much. Our Retro Cult Classic event was huge. Well, I thought was huge. We had like so many good compliments out of it, and we are returning next year for that. So I really appreciate you sponsoring with the trays and everything, and just in general. So thank you very much. And we have a special viewing room that we do called It's Showtime. So if you're on that group, you can get the link to the Showtime room, and we kind of try and watch movies and stuff. We were gearing it towards the retro classics type of movies, but now we're gearing up towards. I may do some for autism, but I'm kind of skeptical because some of those are very sensitive type movies. So we're trying to kind of find things that are kind of mellow, enough for everyone to enjoy. And then when we get into June Pride event, which is being done by Christopher and Angie, we are going to have it open for Pride type of movies. So that'll be really, really fun.
Back, and all you got to do is, just hit me up, and all I can say is, well, you heard me say this earlier. Between now and the end of May, I'm tapped, guys. I love y'all.
Oh no, yeah, you're fine.
I'm stretched thin. After May 31st, the only thing that's on the books is my girl Kokisha here with hers. But other than that, I'm pretty open, and the earlier that you guys can get to me, like if your stuff is in October, November, if you get to me in June, that is fabulous, okay? Because you see this notebook right here, you see this book right here.
Yep.
This is where you go, because this helps keep Nix's brain on what needs to go where.
Yeah.
So anyway, Miss Stacy, if you've got anything else that you would like to share with us, and I am so happy that your retro classic did good. Cookie Monster, on the Cookie Monster and the Snuggle Muffin, and I believe there was someone else involved.
I will tell you, Stacy, that my daughter thought that the whole idea of the retro classic was really awesome. And I don't even know why, because she's only 18 years old. So I was just like, I don't get it.
That's so cool.
She is hell bent and determined that she is going to design a tumbler for y'all event next year. So
that'll be cool.
Listen,
Yeah.
And listen, I was like, okay, I know she thinks Christopher is a hoot, but so she's
Hey, we're
definitely
all over
she's
the
Yeah.
definitely talking about that.
Oh, well, we definitely talked to you as well. But yeah, Travis wasn't involved at all. Yeah, whatever. No, I'm kidding, Travis. I'm
Okay.
not doing any events other than that one this year. But I just kind of keep the room open because it's fun just to kind of hang out and watch movies. So everything is just streamed. I subscribe to everything, and you don't have to own anything. We just kind of watch it together, which is why it's a private group. But anyway, besides that, which Kokisha will talk to you also.
Cool.
But with Rose's stuff, lots of new things are going up. So it's roseprofitcreations.com. If you go to all products, I think it is called, you can see all the new stuff that's available. And it's February, Linda. So we do it like to have it to be a yearly event, so we'll be doing it in February. But we're starting to add a lot of the stuff to cups right now. I'm working on all of our cups, so a lot of the images I'm starting in December are being put onto cups. And not only that, but we now officially have the event page for the Phoenix Fantasy event.
Woohoo!
So if you guys want to go check that out, everything,
There you
I
go.
don't know if it'll ship in time for the event, but at least you'll have it to order, and then you'll have it for next event as well. So you can definitely check it out.
Rose is my number one
Yeah.
diamond painter provider
Christopher.
for, let me make this very, very clear, provider for all things Phoenix
Phoenix.
Fantasy, Phoenix diamond painting, because I just received 2, and I got 2 more that's in the mail. That is on their way. So yeah. Let me say something here real quick. I gotta say this before I forget this. And I got to Love and Sparkles, Cyndi. I'm looking for your paperwork, baby, because you told me that I've got you for September and October. I am double checking my book here, and it is not in my book. Nick's had an oopsie or brain fried, or I will let you insert word here. But hit me back up about September and October, and video chat me or message me, whatever at your convenience, and I will make sure that it gets in this book, and that way you do not get forgotten, and that I got you sponsored. Okay, baby. And this goes with anybody else. Again, the earlier you get with me, the better. Because of the fact that, I do get stretched thin. And again, 3D printers can only print so fast. I got 10 that run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They don't turn off. And for those of y'all that are asking, why can't I see it on Twitch? Well, right this minute, I have to replace the motherboard that is in the Twitch 3D printer because I literally wore it out. So, Mr. Nix, aka Mr. Einstein, is in the process of getting that done. And when that is done, and back up and running, we will have that. It will be back up and available again. So anyway, Stacy, what else? My apologies. I had to say that before I forgot it.
That's okay. Some people were just asking questions about the event. So, diamond paintings you would need is classical movies, TV shows, actors, cult movies, and I'm not sure if we're doing historical, but there was another term that I couldn't think of right now. Maybe Chris
Is
can
it,
remember.
is it going to be in February again?
It'll be in February. That's my birthday, so yes, it'll be in February
They,
again.
birthdays.
Whose
Um,
birthday is in February? Oh, yes, that's
I
right, Stacy. I'm so sorry.
it's okay.
Girl.
Classical books, stories, movies, cult, retro. Retro is just like your neon colors and stuff. Skate Walkman. We did have it licensed this year because DAC was our main sponsor, and we appreciate that. Thank you, DAC. But next year, so that we can kind of get it out to everybody, we're going to have it open. We prefer to have licensed images, but if not, it's understandable. But it'll be open pretty much because we're going with different companies, diamond painting companies. So yeah, but anything else were you guys asking? I think that was
Anybody
about
got
it.
any questions for Stacy in chat about the event or anything? Christopher's here. Travis is
Is there
here.
any size requirement for the canvas?
30, I think we did 30 by 40, Christopher, this year. So just as long, doesn't have to be a new start. We're trying to make it as simple as possible. Not a new start, just need to show progress every week. And I think it's a 30 by 40 section is what we did this year.
Oh.
Something like that. 30 by 50, 40 by 50, somewhere around there.
Okay. All right. That works. There you go, guys.
But check out Rose. Lots of new stuff going up, and cups are available. And then we're slowly getting it out to new merchandise. And we've got the section for the retro images as well. Mostly of them are profile pictures right now. So they're really, really good quality. And of course, the Phoenix Fantasy. Lots of stuff in there too now.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Mhm.
I'm sitting here getting tickled at Luvin Sparkles and Cheryl Gerard because they go, we watched you write it in your book, and eventually you'll find it next year. And I'm like, because I just went through this book and I didn't see
You can
it.
see
So,
it. Mhm.
and that is my biggest fear, no joke, guys. I am always scared to death that I'm going to forget something. So, those reminders are greatly appreciated, greatly needed,
Yeah.
along with a good kick in the butt going, yo, don't forget about me. So Stacy, Chris, Travis, all you guys, that I've got your back.
The trio.
The trio.
The trio of troublemakers who get stuck in the dungeon.
There you go. My house is your house. And you know that if any of you guys ever need anything, I am always here. See, Mutter is
I'll
Stacy
check
Ridge.
for you. I'm not familiar with that one, but I'll check with you.
I
Is that
have
Dak?
Rain.
Right.
Okay. So anyway, guys, if you've got any questions, you can get with Christopher Colossus, aka my little snuggle muffin. You can get with Travis Gets Created, aka Cookie Monster, Mr. Cookie Monster. We have two. And you can also get with the beautiful, absolutely amazing and gorgeous Stacy Ritz of why do I always forget? Thank you.
DP Crafts was Profit Creations.
Thank you. Spit out the rest of it. Because you've got your thing and then Rosa's got her thing. And then when I'm trying to get it all out at one time, the brain just goes, whoo! Love and Sparkles. Y'all make sure to go by Love and Sparkles YouTube channel. Show some love there. Everybody that has got YouTube channels, that has Facebook groups, all of my mods right this minute. Linda from Dreamer's Craft Corner. All of you guys go ahead, post your links, show, and guys, y'all go and show some love there. So and because we are all about paying it forward, okay. And I would also like to say a huge thank you to Ralph and Kathy, which most of our older crew know, that normally they were here from the very beginning. And Ralph and Kathy, bless their heart, they bought me one of the Firefly trays. which that I bragged and am still bragging about, because that took some serious design knowledge going on, because that is all printed in one piece. Hear me, guys. But I would like to say thank you to Ralph and Kathy Molnar. Molsner. Thank you. Woo, I'm bad with names. But anyway, my little curmudgeon is what I call him. And so, guys, another thing again, please remember that, you know, the bank thing with the Etsy and the what have you. So all that's going on as well. But I wanted to send a shout out to all of my moderators, because I would not be able to pull this off without you guys. So please, please, please make sure to go by their channels, their groups, their events, and show some love. Okay. Because without them, we would not be who we are. And you can call this whatever. I call it paying it forward. So Miss Stacy, unless you've got something else, darling, I'm fixing to do a little 360 spin on this here, and I'm fixing to go over here to the fabulous Miss Kokisha, because I have got something that I am fixing to share my screen. Okay, and we are going to go over here, and we are going to check out some Butterfly Kisses Customs, which i.e. is the absolutely amazing Miss Kokisha Warren that is right there at the top of the screen. And I wanted to show y'all some of her shirts and her tumblers, which now this is not Kokisha's tumbler. This was a gift from Kokisha, from another lady. But at the same time, Keisha's tumblers are made in this style. I have 4 on order. They will be here by next weekend. Y'all will be seeing those. But I wanted to show you these.
I thought maybe you want a preview.
A preview. Okay, but I'm okay. See, that one's mine, and this is mine. Mine. Keep your grubby paws off of it. You know why? My girl Sam made this particularly for me. The only thing it's missing is my name. Okay, but other than that, this one is mine. Okay, and I am chomping at the bits. Would you look at the big old eyeballs? Okay, it just makes you giggle. It just makes you giggle, okay? And between my ferrets and between these doggone frogs, these I know I'm acting like a 5-year-old, but these make me giggle. But I just wanted to stop and show you. Look at that amazing dragon. And I did want to say these show 3 different tumblers. Let me make something fully correct here, okay, and understandable here, and then I'm gonna step back and I'm gonna let Keisha take over. These, you do not get 3 tumblers for $34.99. You only get the 1 tumbler. The reason why you see 3 is to show you what the image looks like all the way around the tumbler. As far as the rest of them go, she's got the fabulous zodiac signs. She's got the wolves, the gorgeous owls. She's got the breast cancer awareness, the springtime gnomes. I just shared I'm not bossy, I'm the boss. Y'all go check it out. And it's even rotating so y'all can see all sides of it. And I mean, it is just, she has just been working her ever loving tuchus off to get these out. Now, this is just tumblers. We ain't even got to the t-shirt part yet. I got 4 t-shirts already. So, and but here are the color ones. I got to admit, I'm not a Virgo, I'm a Taurus, but I hate the ugly old cows that they always do for Tauruses. But I absolutely, I love this. And Christopher will get this one, and so will Stacy. Remember Xanadu with John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John? Tell me this does not remind you of Xanadu. Okay. Virgo, that was just slapped me upside the head, reminded me of Xanadu. Now, these are what I ordered. Okay. The devil whispered, I'm coming for you. And I said, bring the beer. Okay. I think it's stupid, but it's going to hurt. And Keisha, this one says, you remind me of a penny, two-faced and not worth much. Also, strong women don't have attitudes; they have standards and boundaries. Yeah, these are my favorite. Also, you got your sugar skulls here. Keisha has something for everyone. And I have to go back and get this one. It says, I don't have the energy to pretend I like you today. And the sarcastic ones are cute. This is absolutely amazing and would be a great gift for anybody that works for somebody. It says, act like a lady, and I believe it says, what does it say? Act like a lady and think like a boss. So there you go. And she's got guy shirts, t-shirts. We're getting into the t-shirts here. Oh my gosh, guys, I got 4 of these t-shirts. I just washed and dried them. They are very thick. They are very comfortable. There was no issues to them whatsoever. Here is her diamond painting t-shirts. Now, I'm going to say this. Is she going to say this? No, I'm saying this. All right. If you are having a event, there are 100 of us in here that have events. Okay, Keisha, stop it. You need to get your butt over here to Butterfly Customs, and you need to order 4 t-shirts to go in your event packages. Okay, because she's got 4 different diamond painting t-shirts here. It is not going to hurt you to add a t-shirt to your event packages, because if I can do it for Phoenix Fantasy, okay, then y'all can do it as well. So make sure that you tell all your friends that are doing these events, okay, that they need to come over here and they need to get their diamond painting t-shirts to go in their event boxes for their winners. Okay, so this is from me to all of my people out here in the chat. Okay, I want y'all to spread this far and wide to all of the people that are doing events, that from now on they need to come over here to Keisha and let's show some love and let's show some support. Okay, and she's got 4 different t-shirts. Most events only last 4 weeks, and then you got a grand prize, right? There you go. Okay, so and they're full color. They go all the way up. Keisha, I believe you said to a 4X or a 7X.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Also, too, we're going to go here and we're going to look. She's got the short sleeve. She's got long sleeve. And I believe on some of them she has hoodies. Okay.
Everything except for the diamond painting shirts right now.
Okay, so there you go. But oh my gosh, guys, these are, look at this. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. Okay, these are absolutely amazing, and you cannot beat the price. Goes all the way to a 4X. All right, and she's trying to get bigger. So I am personally looking at, look at me, look at me, look at my eyes. I'm looking at each and every one of you that are watching me right now, right this minute. And I'm saying the next event that you do, okay, to have something to put in your goodie boxes, okay, for your event winners. Come over here and help support somebody that's always supported you, okay? And let's show some love and let's pay it forward, and get these diamond painting t-shirts to go in our event boxes that we give out. That ain't gonna hurt nobody. And if y'all need help, let me know. I'm a sponsor. So anyhow, there you go. Okay, I've said up everything that I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna hush now. Unless Keisha, is there anything that you would like me to spotlight while I have this here?
Nah, not at all. Actually, I got something in my hand I want to spotlight and show you.
All right. Well, and check out that wolf. I believe the wolf.
I just thought you might be interested.
I think the wolf glows in the dark. But okay, I'm gonna stop sharing. I am going to make Miss Keisha the center of attention right this minute. And there you go, my darling. The floor is yours.
Ooh.
Does that couple look familiar?
Yes, that's mine.
Yes, it is. It actually just finished as we were talking.
That one is mine. My goth side is coming out. Okay, people, that's all I got to say.
In the box it goes.
There you go. Oh man, how cool is that? And I love that because it says the devil's coming for you, and it's like, dude, you better bring the beer. Now that what she's got in her hand, you go to my Facebook page and you go look because it's on a carousel, and that does not do it justice. Her holding it in her hand right, this literally does not do it justice, because if you look, spin it, center up a little bit, baby. There you go. Now look at the lips. Look at the lips. Look at the gold. Look at the gold and the blue and everything that is in that. And correct me if I'm wrong, it comes with the metal eco-friendly straw. And I believe you said you've even got the silicone tips to go on the straws.
I'm working on the silicone tips right this moment. Each tumbler does, though, come with the rubber bottom. It comes with a metal and a plastic straw, as well as the lid.
Okay, there you go. Now I just bought these on Amazon. It come in a 10-pack, and it had the little ring things that you put on there. But again, guys, there's that wolf. Does it glow in the dark? It looks like it glows in the dark.
It really do look like that. I mean, I haven't looked at it in the dark yet, but it sure look like it glows.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing.
That came out amazing. That's the first time I actually made that one.
Okay, you gotta go more.
There's a question in chat, is that if you do shirts for events, do you drop ship them after the event when they can give you the sizes? Like, do you ship direct, or do you ship to the sponsor of the event or the host of the event?
That's going to depend on a couple of things. Okay. When I decided to open Butterfly Kisses, I said I don't have a problem doing diamond painting event, but Phoenix Fantasy has to be the first one, as I've already obligated myself to merchandise for Phoenix Fantasy. After that, I guess I could talk about it. things get complicated with shirts because it is a size thing, okay? And I think that the best way to do it in most cases is to customize it to the winner. You don't want somebody to have a shirt that's too small and they can't wear it, and you don't want them to be drowning in it, and it got to be a night shirt, you know. So it all just depends. It just all depends. I'm open to it.
Now, if I may and step in on this because Keisha is I will be having Keisha's shirts in my Phoenix Fantasy events. We thought about doing the 4X, you know, just go 4X with everybody. Because that meant that, you know, if nothing else, you can use it as a night shirt. But then again, it depends on if it is being shipped out of the US. Okay. There is a lot of factors involved. Now, here's something that might help Keisha as well as myself. Okay. I want to ask a poll. All right, chat, you listening? I want a poll. Okay. If you received a t-shirt in an event box and you've got small to 4X, okay, give me what, you know, give me a size.
Can I ask something real quick before? Well, I mean, they can still do. Is there a way that you can get the shirt sizes like after the event and then just ship to the
Well,
at
see,
once?
here's the thing. Okay, a good example is Diana Decknap lives in
Belgium.
Or just
Belgium.
do a gift card, yeah.
Okay, she lives in Belgium. Now, I sent Diane's package to her in Belgium. Okay, meaning that one package went to Belgium. So if I had to come back and do a second package, then that would be 2 postages that I have to ship. Now, with me and it being Phoenix Fantasy, guys, one, I got 5 drafting tables that I'm shipping to whoever wins, which could be across the street or could be in Belgium. Okay.
Oh, that I
Yeah.
like what Travis says is to do a survey on your forms to ask what shirt size they are. So that way you know if they win already.
Oh, there you go.
Because I'm
Google
gonna be
Doc.
Google Doc. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Travis. Oh, dude, you
Good
are
job,
so
Trav.
smart. Thank you, Travis.
Because they're
Because
still gonna get
I'm
shipped to
sitting here.
you.
I'm sitting here watching the chat. Okay, and first of all, let me address Scott's question. Okay, Scott, all of my shirts, I don't care whether it is the 100% cotton or whether it is 100% polyester. They are unisex shirts. They are true to size. So if you wear a 3X, order a 3X. You will have room. If you want to wear 4X, order the 4X. Okay. I'm not a small girl. Okay, I'm not. Okay. But even this shirt that I have on right now is 2X. Okay. And it's comfortable. You know what I'm saying? They're soft, they're comfortable, but size. Okay, they are very true to size. I think it's interesting. I'm watching the chat, and most people are really saying medium and large. But I have news for y'all. I've been open 30 days, and I haven't had an order for a medium or a large. You understand? Everybody's
Okay,
ordering 2X's, 3X's. That's the biggest seller right now.
Anita just said 3X. Now me,
Yeah.
okay, I'm a size 0 here, but if I got a 3X, in all honesty, I'd most probably use it as a sleep shirt, you know, or some knock around the house in. But again, I think Travis hit the nail on the head that answered all of, thank you, baby, all of
Well,
our event questions is from now on, if we do the t-shirt thing, put the size in there. That way, if they win, we know what size to give them.
I mean, Dawnmarie also made a suggestion to just offer it as a gift card instead of it.
Yeah.
Instead of, you know, the shirt itself. You know what I'm saying? So you go order to have a gift card. That's an option also.
Well, here's the thing. Etsy doesn't have, well, Etsy has emails. They don't have gift cards. But also too, you guys, I don't know about y'all, but I can speak for Phoenix Fantasy. Right this minute, I got about 15 plates in the air that I'm juggling, okay, of stuff that is going into just one person's box. I'm not drop shipping. I don't have this person drop shipping and that person drop shipping. Pretty much everything is sent to me, and then I turn around and send it to you. Okay. And so I'm not about to put the burden on Keisha to have to fork out of her pocket to mail a shirt to whoever this winner is, regardless if they're across the street or if they're across the pond. Okay. That is my responsibility as a event host of because I'm the one that decided to create this event. I am the one that decided to hold this event. So that is my responsibility to pay for the shipping of all items, unless specified otherwise or offered by a sponsor. And normally I don't ask. Normally a sponsor is the one that goes, hey, I'll do this or I'll do that, because I don't ask. Now, do I do drop shipping for events? No. I send it to the one person and the one person does their thing. Shipping's got too crazy, and I can't expect Keisha to do the same thing. Now, Travis hit the nail on the head about adding the t-shirt size to the winner, to the Keisha
Google Doc.
Thank you. And the ones that have already filled out the Google Docs, if it's not in there and they become a winner, hey, that's a quick message. What size is your t-shirt? Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah. So, and would Keisha can literally have a 24-hour turnaround time and that sucker be in the mail to me. Okay. But that is my responsibility for that. The only thing that is no, nothing's out of pocket. I have five. I have five drafting tables in my garage. I have 5 Diamond Art Club $50 gift codes in my hand from Diamond Art Club. I have light pads. We have 4 winners. We have the grand prize winner, and Keisha gets a box. And the reason why Keisha gets a box and the first person that says anything to me, not going to be good. Keisha gets a box because of Keisha's working hard, ever loving butt off to keep me straight. And if you think that this is an easy thing to do, you ask Stacy. Okay, you ask Travis. You ask anybody that's held an event. This is not an easy thing because there are so many things juggling at one time. It's crazy. But for all of those people that have helped sponsored and tossed in, and that is Anita Johnson. Okay, and forgive me, I have not had the time to update Phoenix Fantasy, but Linda Ewald, Sandy Chan, Anita Johnson, so many people that have gone to the Amazon wish list, okay, and have picked up stuff and had it sent to the event because they don't own an Etsy store. The people that do own Etsy stores that are sponsors, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody will be represented. When you open that box, there is going to be a sticker on there that goes, hey, this was from so and so. And that's like Dawnmarie. Okay, Dawnmarie's another sponsor. Okay, so there is going to be little cards there, and that way you, the winner, have the ability to go, hey, I received your goodie, thank you. You know, and if they don't say anything, then they don't. But at least you know where it come from. Also, too, if they own a store, then that means you can go to their store and go shop. So it's a win-win. You know, I don't see anything else. Also, too, Rose Prophet has a Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting that she is sponsoring as well, which I forgot to mention until now. That she hand designed and hand painted and hand did and drawn and painted, and Stacy can throw in other words, that she did for Phoenix Fantasy. Okay. Also, too, I got 5 diamond paintings, and I'm talking like $80 freaking nice diamond paintings that are gonna go in this. Not to mention everything else. So I am, in so many words or less, I looked at that woman right there, and I said, I want to know who's the biggest dog in the house when it comes to events. I want to know who's the big bad, who has the biggest, best event of all time. You know what she did?
As far as gifts.
She kills me. You know what she did? She goes, yeah, you're talking to her. And I said, okay, I want to be you times 10. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do next year. Okay, I have no clue. I'll worry about next year when next year gets here. However, right this minute, this year, I am not going to stop or slow down until I own this year. I want Phoenix Fantasy to be the end all be all #1 event of 2023. So there we go. And that's it. And Keisha is a big part of it. So that is why I am paying it forward, and that is why I am telling all of you people out here that are doing events, that are doing diamond painting events. She's got 4 t-shirts right here. Okay, most of us have a 4-week event, so that's 1 different t-shirt per event. Okay. And if you can't afford it, that's what sponsors are for. Send a sponsor over to her website and go, hey, go buy one of them t-shirts. You know, pick a size. And she told you that most of the sizes that she gets is like, for what is it, 3X, you said, 2X, 3X, 4X. So, you know, that gives you a baseline. And Sandy Chan, my girl. And good night, Emily. So yeah, you know, she is backing me. I back her. We back Christopher. We back Stacy. We back Rose. It's called pay it forward, people. I mean, all these people come together, and if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be who we are. All right, so why can't we turn around and do the same for them? You know, so everybody's having events. There are people having 2 or 3 events, okay, in a year, or 6 or 7 events in a year. There you go. She's got your tumblers. You want special made tumblers that's got your event name on it or something like that? Message her. I got news for you. She's got my Phoenix Fantasy going on. Okay. I got coffee mugs. I got tumblers. I got t-shirts. We got tote bags. What else, Keisha, that you're doing? That she's doing. She's doing. So there you go. I am her biggest advocate.
If you can't afford anything, then word of mouth, share it on your social media sites to get it out there.
Ditto. Ditto. Because I mean, I get it. Hey, man, a lot of us are, we are fighting and lucky to be able to pay the electric bill.
Mhm.
But word of mouth is free. Networking and marketing is free. It don't cost anything to tell your friends.
Wow, that's crazy.
What Diamond Grandma has a theme for every month this year. Holy moly, Muttnut! Go talk to Diamond Grandma and tell her she needs to go and see Keisha. Keisha, did you put up your webpage?
Oh, Travis got that.
Uh, uh,
The thing about it
of
is
course,
that
Travis be all over that.
Travis he on it. The thing about international shipping is that one, I'm only opening international shipping as it's being requested. Okay. Um, and the reason being is because international shipping is nuts.
Mhm.
I literally called Nick almost having a panic attack at the at the post office on Friday when I
Wow.
had to send out a package, okay? And that package going to Australia was $107.
I sent Rose Profit 7 venti trays, and it cost me over $168.
There's no way.
I got.
Wow.
Would you
I'm not doubting you. I'm
would
just,
you like for me to show you the paperwork?
no, 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 no. I'm not.
Because I
That was
got
more
it.
sarcasm.
I have it right here. Yeah, because
Wow.
it costs $49. Here. Excuse
No,
me
no,
one.
no. I wasn't saying. I was like, there's no, like, wow. Like, I was just shocked at the cost.
It cost me $49.68 to ship it via a pirate ship. 2 days after she received it, they come back and they charged me another 70 some odd dollars. So by the time, no, I'm sorry, they charged me another 100. The post office on the 23rd come back and charged me $126.60. So you add the 49 to 68 to the 126.60, and there you go. That's exactly what it cost me to
Dang.
send to Rose Profit in Australia.
What? Wow.
Now, this is the only thing as far as Phoenix Fantasy. Now, you just seen the address, you just seen the shipping, you just seen you seen it all. I didn't lie to you. I didn't lie to nobody. Y'all sit there and watched it. You seen it. Okay. Uh, but here's the thing. I have to admit, that's the only thing that's freaking me the hell out right this minute
Mm-hmm.
is Phoenix Fantasy is worldwide. Okay. Now Diana Decknap won last year. Bless her heart. She's the sweetest person that you'll ever meet. If you don't know her, get to know her. Okay. And it was cheaper for me to send her entire package to her to Belgium. I think it cost $65, and she's in Belgium. So and I had I look, you could have picked me up off the floor when I seen how much it cost me to send them trays to Rose. And this ain't
Mm-hmm.
Rose's fault. This is doggone Uncle Sam going, okay, we just gonna do this and let that be that. Um it's not that I don't love you. It's not that I don't want to. But and it comes down to it, it's like, yo, now I have to admit, right this minute, we've had 4 fabulous people that have donated via PayPal me to go towards shipping and cash donations to go towards shipping. Because I'm saving all of my Patreon money and I'm saving all of my PayPal money, and it's all going towards Phoenix Fantasy and shipping and what have you. And to pay sponsors and to do whatever financially needs to be done. Because Keisha will tell you, when I started this, I didn't ask nobody for nothing. Anything that was going to go in these packages, I was buying out of my own pocket. You know, no joke. Ask her. The next thing I know, Fabulous Anita and Sandy and Linda Ewald, and I mean, you know, everybody's like, how can I help? And I want to sponsor and all like this. And I mean, I was in tears, and I'm not a crying person. I was in tears at the love and support and the kindness that all you guys have shown. You know, so if I can sit here and pay this forward and help her, somebody that, have y'all looked at her website? She's only had it open 2 weeks. Have you looked at it? Have you looked at the amount of items that are in there? Let me see one of y'all do that. Okay. She's working a full-time job and that. So, you know, hey, it's pay it forward, you know. So it's pay it forward. Anita, I hope you get to feeling better, baby. You go lay
Feel
down.
better.
You are more important. But yeah, you know, so I can vouch for the shirts, I can vouch for the tumblers, I can vouch for all of that. Wait, I seen a question. I missed a rock, but I seen a question. Diamond Grandma does a $25 gift card to Amazon each month if the winner is from anywhere outside the U.S. And if the winner is in the U.S., they get a choice of Amazon. I can tell you that Canada literally just got Amazon about a year ago. So not everybody has Amazon. So as far as gift cards, I yes, that is doable. The only thing is I would just have to figure out what kind, you know. But again, I don't know of anybody that has offered 5, and much less 1, but 5 drafting tables as prizes, along with a big 66-gallon box full of other stuff. So, you know, light pads and, oh gosh, Jasmine Becky Griffith notebooks and date books that Nana's Crafty Gems have done, and cover minders and Tima's drills, and oh goodness gracious, guys, y'all name it and it's in there. Lady Lay, Stacy Travis, Lady, that's what I do. They pay the shipping. I am on the fence about that, because there was Keisha could most probably explain this better than I could. We're not going to name any names, but there was a issue about an event that someone held. However, the winner had to pay the shipping cost, okay, on the event prize that they won, or prizes. Well, I don't know about you guys, and y'all know more about events than I do because, that's why I hired the best of the best is this one over here. Because I don't know about events. I don't know if this is something common or what have you, but when you give somebody a prize, you give them a prize. That doesn't mean that they have to, pay to get it. That just didn't sound right to me, but then that's me. Um, I'm sure that Stacy and Christopher, I don't think they charged people, to receive their prizes. I don't think the Dakota-thon is charging people. So um, could you do this? I guess if that's the way you set it up in the beginning, you could. Personally, do I think that is fair? No. I'd rather not have an event at all if that's the way I had to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have been saving money for a year. I've been saving my Patreon money. I've been saving my PayPal me money that fabulous people have donated to and sponsored. I have guarded it like a three-headed pit bull. Okay. And it is for shipping because that's the only thing that scares me to death is because of the fact of I don't know who's going to win. And we have no way of telling who's going to win. They could be across the street or they could be across the world. And then if they are across the world, can they even accept these kinds of things? Because now we've got some countries that we can't even ship stuff to. Now, I can tell you right now, and Stacy will vouch for me on this, Rose Profit was printing lithographs. Okay, you know how you go to an artist and you buy a little 5x7 and they sign it and send it to you, right? Well, Rose was using eco-friendly ink. All right, and Linda
Oh,
Ewald will vouch for this because Linda was one of the people that this happened to. So Linda ordered a tray and one of the lithographs. Well, when it got to Rose's post office, they literally took the lithograph, and I'm talking a 5x7, signed, printed piece, looked like a postcard, okay, with a picture on the front of it, and they burned it. They literally burned it. And they took the tray and sent the tray back to Rose. And they go, we're sorry, you can't ship this because of, Stacy, do you remember something about it was the ink, something in
it was the ink had it was a natural ink, and eco-friendly. It was all natural, and you can't ship natural ingredients,
yeah.
anything with like a natural ingredient outside of the country. So
So
it was returned back to her.
they literally threw it in the incinerator. No joke. And Linda Ewald,
Yeah, organic. Thank you, Travis.
yeah. So I mean, and this is what they do. So I have to admit, it's going to be a fly by the seat of our pants on that end of it. Dawnmarie, okay, y'all gotta bring Diamond Nana home. I'll see y'all later. Love y'all to pieces.
Bye.
Good night, Diamond Nana. Love you. Thank you for being here. Good night, Dawnmarie. Mwah. Love you. Can't wait to get my new goodies. Y'all make sure to go by Dawnmarie, Nana's Crafty Gems on Etsy, and show some love. I just showed some love over yesterday, and so yeah. The only place that I have not showed any love, and that is Day's Dream. I went by Day's Dream, and I did show love. I bought 5 cover minders. But she hasn't got her March drill sets up yet, because usually I get drill sets. I get hers and T-Moss. And T-Ma, if you're still here, Bobby, I'm sorry I fell asleep on you last night. So I apologize for not making. I even had the clock set. I had Alexa set, and I fell asleep on T-Ma. So I have not had the ability to watch T-Ma's Friday Night Live as of yet. Y'all make a note, set your clocks. Y'all go check out T-Ma's Friday Night Lives and all the goodies that she does. So there you go. So Miss Keisha, other than the fact that you and me have got a gazillion and one doggone things going on, especially you, what else you got you want to show everybody? Or say, or do, or stand up?
Listen, the tumblers are hitting a lot. Honestly, if I be honest, a lot more of a hit than I expected. I'm up for the task, though. But I did not expect that. However, I try and there's currently 203 items in that shop. Okay,
In 2 weeks, people, in 2 weeks.
and just trying to. I think the hardest part of what I do is trying to make sure that there's something for everybody, because everybody can't necessarily verbalize what it is that they're looking for, until they see it, and then you see it and you just know that that's it. So I'm trying to add new items to the shop every at least twice a week right this moment. I'm going on hiatus from tumblers for a minute and go back to my shirts for a while. But
Well, here's the thing.
my daughter has it locked and loaded still for a lot more tumblers to come.
I have to say this: if you don't like a T-shirt and what it says, or if you don't like a tumbler and what it says, please keep your mouth closed and go to the next one, because she has something for everybody. Okay. So if one is not your cup of tea, move on to the next one, okay? Because
Okay.
there's something there for everybody.
Honestly, I mean, if there's things in there I don't like. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I
I
own the
figured
place,
out.
okay?
My
But
soul's
it's
my
not
soul's
about me.
figured out.
It's not about me. Other people like things that I don't particularly care for, and I'm fine with that. So I'm just trying to make sure that it's something for everybody. Sometimes people do get offended by seeing things that they have no interest in. So I've sectioned off the shop. So if that's the person that you are, you might want to go and find your section before you go on scrolling, because I'm sarcastic. I'm be honest with y'all. That's my favorite section. It's sarcastic, and there's not a damn thing in that sarcastic section that I wouldn't wear myself.
Right?
Okay,
Well,
so
they're funny.
Amen.
They're funny.
okay,
And if you can't laugh, well, then, and you're going to get them kind of people. And that's why I said what I said. If you don't like what's in this section, move
just
on.
keep going, right?
It's kind of like, if you didn't like something you were watching on TV, all right, because it showed
Change
too
channel.
much TNA or whatever, change the channel, okay? So there you go, and that's the same with hard t-shirts and hard mugs. You don't like what you're looking at, well, then go to the next section. You don't see what you want, how about kindly send a message and go, hey, Keisha, I don't see anything like this. Can I offer a suggestion? Okay. There's no hard not bold. We love comments, suggestions, and questions, because if you don't come to us and let us know, okay, hello, how are we supposed to know what you want?
Exactly.
Mhm.
All right, because I can tell you right now, the gremlin, my diamond painting tray, the gremlin, that's from Rose Profit. Rose come to me and goes, hey, Nix, I need a trade that's like this and like this and like this. Okay. Now, did it take 6, 8 months for it to come to fruition because of my husband's busier than a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest? Yeah. But at the same time, the new tray is there. So, Keisha, again, Bobby, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I thought that part needed to be said.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you know, I've had great experiences thus far, and so I've only truly had one person try, like, really try me. But other than that, I've had really great experiences. I had it's a learning curve for me as well. You understand? Sometimes I'll have a design and I'm not sure 100% what it's going to do. I had one unexpectedly just go crazy, and I'm not sending it. If I wouldn't wear it, mm, I'm not sending it.
I did
Okay.
not read it.
Okay, it's as simple as that. If I'm not gonna put it on, you're not going either. Now and say you got it from me. So, I had to. I mean, I had to slam this, take this design down, and contact two people that had ordered it, and explain to them like I can show you what I'm looking at, but it's not leaving here no matter what. I'm not happy with it. So can we work this out a different way? I'll refund you if you want me to, or we could work together and I can find something you want. So in both cases, I ended up actually with a better design from one of them talking to them because they just like what it said more than the actual image. So I found what they said and did it in a different image. So, it worked out. So, communication is everything. You know,
Agree.
like
Agree.
communication is everything,
I mean, I get people all the time, and they go, "Hey, can you make this? Can you make that?" And Stacy's one of them. Stacy's always sending me great ideas, and some I can, some are in the works. Stacy, I can tell you that some are in the works. Some are okay. I can't touch that because somebody else has already
Yeah.
done it. So it comes down to a bunch of factors, but at the same time the lines of communication are open, and we're not mind readers. Now, something else that I'm going to say, and Keisha, I apologize, I've got to step away from you right this second, and I got to shift over here because there's something that popped into my little brain, and if I don't address it now, I'm going to totally forget about it. All right. Last week, I had 2 sets of my diamond painting trays that popped up, and it popped up in the DAC fans group. If you will look on every sheet of paper, and if you will look on everything that I've got, that is, and then some, it is got, my stuff is not for resale. Okay. It is, got my name on it. It's got the TM on it, and it belongs to me. Now, here's the thing. Okay, T-Mall come to me and she goes, "Well, yes, Diamond Art Club sells, you can resell Diamond Art Clubs. Why can't you resell your trays?" Well, here's the thing. One, Diamond Art Club, that's their business. They do what they want to do with their business. Me, on the other hand, this is my trays. Now, everybody across the internet, you can Google everything that I have ever said on the internet, and the one thing that comes out of my mouth is always your 100% satisfaction is what matters the most to me. I don't care if it's a year later. If you're not happy with your tray or something happens to that tray, all you got to do is message me, and I will either replace it or refund it. I am old school, okay? Customers come first. So the 2 ladies that had the trays in the DAC DAC fans, okay? One of them was a gift that I gave to her that she was trying to sell. The other lady, after I messaged her, I literally refunded her entire order. Okay. Now, this is how I do business. All right. I shop online just like you do. And I don't want you to have something that you're not happy with. And am I going to let you go and sell my name someplace else? No. You don't like the trays, you come to me, I give you your money back. Okay? When I give you your money back, that means that I just rebought those trays, and those trays belong to me. And if I tell you to take those trays and throw them trays in the garbage, then throw them in the garbage. Give them to the dog. Let the kids play with them in the backyard. Okay? I don't care. I don't even, half the time, I don't even ask you to send them back. I just don't want them resold. Because if I refund your money on the order that you paid for, including shipping, might I add, okay, that means that those trays belong to me. And if you try to sell them again, that's considered selling stolen property. So, and y'all can take this, and this is going to spread through the internet like wildfire. I see that coming. But I had to say what I got to say. Okay? You don't like your trays? You come to me. I can't say it any louder. I can't say it any bigger. Every sheet of paper that comes in your order has got your 100% satisfaction is what matters the most to me. Every response on Facebook and Instagram and anywhere out of my mouth, your 100% satisfaction is what's most important to me. You don't like it, you let me know. I give you your money back. Okay? But don't sell my trays. That's when I'm going to come to you with a cease and desist. And that's when I'm going to go and I'm going to pull up your Etsy order and I'm going to refund your money. And that's when I'm going to say, you are no longer allowed to sell those trays because those trays belong to me. And that's selling property that no longer belongs to you. Now, y'all take that any way you want to. But my trays are not going to become a dime a dozen like somebody else's. I refuse to. I've worked too hard. My husband has worked too hard. My trays are thick. They speak for themselves. I bang them on these tables every day. I have put it in the driveway and run over it with my car. They are bulletproof and they will outlive me. I am putting my own self out of business, okay? But at the same time, you don't want them, you contact me. I will give you your money back. And I will not ask a question. I will not bat an eye. I will say thank you. Here's your money, including shipping. And let that be that. But please, I'm respectfully requesting and asking to not put my trays in some dinky swap group, because that's insulting to me. Now, I've said all I've had to say on this.
There is a question on the floor for you.
Yes, please.
Is one allowed to buy your trays and gift them to someone else or use them as giveaways on their own YouTube channels?
Yes, you are welcome to do that. The only thing that you are welcome to twiddle them from the moon. I could care less. The only thing that I am respectfully, look at my lips, I am respectfully requesting is they not be resold. Okay? They have my name on them. They have that TM on them. Okay? But if you want to gift them, if you want to give them as a gift to your grandma, if you want to give them away in your events, if you want to do whatever you want to do with them, that is great and that is fine. I do not mind. I will support you 100%. I will back you. I am giving away 65 trays to the Great Lake events, okay? However, I am not going to have my trays sold in some horse trading wheeling dealing group, okay? Like they're a dime a dozen. Especially when I have got blood, sweat, and tears, wake up to this, breathe it all day, and go to bed to this. I don't have a day off. I don't punch a time clock. This is a 24/7 job for me. So I am respectfully requesting. Now, this is what happened. This is the only 2 times. And since the day I opened the doors a year and a half ago, well, the doors have been open since 2009. Honestly, Nix's notions I have had since 1994. Okay. I was on eBay for 5 years. You don't believe me? Ask Sandy Chan, because Sandy Chan was one of my very first customers. But then I went from eBay to Etsy. Now, nothing I have ever done has ever been resold. I've had people beg me to put them in their stores, and I've declined it because of the fact that if somebody has an item that has my name on it, they got it directly from me. Okay? Meaning I back it up. If somebody buys a second-hand tray, I have no way I have no way of controlling what if the tray is damaged or not. I'm looking for a word. I have no control if the condition of the tray.
If it's been tampered with in any way.
There you go. So that's another reason why I don't allow my trays to be sold, because I got OCD to the 10th degree. Do you know how many trays that I throw in the garbage because they are not good enough to be shipped to a customer? No joke. And so, knock on wood, okay, since I started selling diamond painting trays a year and a half ago, this is the only 2 times and that I know of. And one was a gift to a lady that she put in this group. And once I contacted her, she was sweet. She took it down. I'm sorry, I didn't know. And the second lady, when I contacted her, she goes, I'm sorry, I didn't know. And I refunded her entire order, including shipping, which shipping don't come to me. That was money out of my pocket. So I had to say this. So y'all let that spread like wildfire, or y'all do with it whatever you want to. But I had to say that. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to put a damper on things, but that is the 2 things that kind of lit a fire under me, because I work my ever-loving butt off for this stuff. So, okay, I'm done. I've said everything I had to say about that. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I appreciate it. So anyway, we are going back to Miss Keisha or Stacy, one or the other, because guess what? They're the only 2 that's here. So I am shifting gears. So there you go. And Sandy Chan will tell you, she was my very first customer back in 1990. What was it, Sandy? 1996? Might have been 2000. It was thereabouts. It was in eBay days.
You see Sandy's question?
Yes, and Sandy, it is, baby. It is there.
That's what I thought.
No different, Sandy. Remember my pages that you used to buy from me, and down at the very bottom, that's what it had. I literally took that from the pages and put on there. So yeah. But But yes, that's exactly what I've done. And it's on every piece of paperwork that walks out this door. It is literally on every piece of paperwork. Now, I've never had a problem until this week. And both people were very kind about it. And I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just saying, if you don't like it, bring them back to me. I'll give you money back, and I won't bat an eye. Okay, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let my stuff be sold in some hack shop somewhere for a dime a dozen. I'm just not gonna do it. I refuse to be like somebody else. And y'all can take that any way you want it. So Keisha, take over before I dig this hole any deeper.
I think I better pull out another tumbler. How about you?
Yeah.
Keisha's like, wait till May 31st. Keisha's like, wait till May 31st.
This got real serious. Hold on.
Keisha's over here working while I'm talking, so.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. What does it say? It's just a girl.
I love that one.
Dragons.
Oh.
Those are so pretty.
Honey, that one just come off for the press. Now I got news for you. Keisha's got 2 presses. She's got 2 different. Oh, excuse me.
I got more equipment in this house. Y'all might get a call. I'll burn my house down. Y'all better stop.
That's like me with.
Listen, somebody just asked me and sent me a message the other day saying, "Listen, I want to make cups too. How much does it take?" I said, "A whole lot of money and a whole lot of electricity."
Oh, you know it, sister. I got 10 3D printers that run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I don't know how you do it. I'll be honest with y'all. I got a whole room dedicated to printers right now. This is crazy. Okay.
I play whack-a-mole.
Oh my God. I need to lose some weight, just run around my own house.
Honey, do you see this chair? For the past 2 weeks, I have slept in this chair. I've catnapped 2 hours.
You ain't lying. That's true.
If you don't believe me, you ask her. I allow myself 2 hours a day to sleep. I lay this chair back because this is a gaming chair and it's got a little foot prop and it'll lay all the way back. I allow myself 2 hours sleep. I set the alarm, and once after I wake up, it's blow and go. I am either printing, or I'm wrapping, or I am making sure that Etsy is updated. Not to mention that I have got all the putties that I'm making now. Okay, no joke. All right, which, by the way, this is the new. Let me change because Keisha almost let me forget this. This is the new Raven. Okay, now it looks black. All right, hear me when I say this. It is not.
Oh my God, that is crazy.
Oh, put yourself on, Nick, so we can see it.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. There.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now it looks black, right?
It looks black. It looks green.
It's bluish.
This is called it is the new It filament. Okay, I bought 5 boxes of this, and this is the expensive $40 stuff. Okay, it is called the Raven, and I'll show you in a second. It looks dark. I wish that I could shine a stupid light on. Let me see if I can get this light to work. Let's see if that'll work. Okay, come on, light. There we go. That might help a little bit. Every time you look at this tray looks like a teal green, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I turn it, now it's purple. If I turn it again, now it's blue. And the reason that's why I called this the Raven was due to the fact that when you look at a raven in the sunshine, okay, every time you look at the raven, it has different colors. in its feathers, because its feathers are not black. Its feathers have this sheen on it that gives off all these colors. So I'm going to do my best to take as good of pictures as possible as I can. And this camera is not doing this justice. But this is a 5-color glitter makeup powder, multi-changing, tray. And again, see that TM right there? I don't need to say nothing else, but I'm not going to go there again. All right, there it is, the Raven. And that's the name of this set. I will be selling this as the set, and I will be selling these as individual trays. Now, it is a dark tray. These trays are best used for light drills, as we all know. Okay. But guys, trust me when I say this, to get me away from my neon green took a lot, and this did it. This is my end all be all favorite color of all times, and it is called the Raven. Because of the fact that every time I looked at this tray, I've taken it outside, I've held it under the bathroom light, the kitchen light, every light in this house, and every time I look at this tray, it's a doggone different color. No joke. So anyway, this is my to-do list for this weekend, because y'all know I never get a day off. But I wanted to let y'all know about that. And
question on the floor, Nick, is when will you be posting that, darling?
The Raven. When will I
Yes,
be posting
ma'am.
that? The Raven will be in the Etsy store by Monday. Okay, if you will give me till Monday, it'll be there. And yes, the gremlin is there. All 9 pieces are there. Okay. So yeah, I mean, here's the gremlin. Okay. Now this is the gremlin, but it's called the Raven, and it has the slide off top with and it comes with the extra, the extra tray. But I mean, guys, no joke. I mean, it's like every time this camera just ain't doing it justice. And this is the wickedest filament that I have ever seen in my life. Honestly, it's purple. I right now sitting here looking at this exactly the way it is. Now it's purple. Okay. But then if you look at it, it looks like a tealy, bluey, kind of greeny color. So, anyway, all 9 pieces are printed here. Yeah, all 9 pieces are here. It will go up on Monday, and
Nix, I'm gonna head out. I didn't realize how late it was.
what, honey?
I said I'm gonna head out. I didn't realize how
Yeah.
late it was.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
Yeah.
Stacy gotta go sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep. All right, guys, here you go.
Bye, everyone.
Get some rest, darling.
I will. Thank you.
Lord, Nick.
Let me see anybody else do that to their trays. Would you like for me to demonstrate again? Let me see somebody else do that to their trays.
I'm not sure what this question is, but it says, "Do you make a baggy organization tray?" Oh, that's that box. Oh, this talking about like Nick's like Tina's a Velveeta box. Yeah.
Honey, between me and Timon, we have been driving Mr. Einstein, aka Mr. Nick's, nuts about that Velveeta tray. Okay. Because I keep saying I want one. Tina keeps saying she wants one. We want the doggone Velveeta tray. But bless his heart, he's got 4 trays in the works. Not to mention, guys, I just added 15 colors to Nix's Notions, okay, that are in the colored choice. So now I have 49 colors fixing to be 50 because I got to get a silk black. I got to get a silk black. I got a matte black, but I got to get silk black. So there's going to be 50 colors for you to choose from. Okay, and that's just basic general colors. Now, this is not a basic general, this is not a basic general color. Okay, this is a color that's going to be within itself. It's going to be sold as a set, and it's also going to be sold in an individual. Okay, and I have
Good night, Christopher.
Good night, Stacy. Good night, Christopher. I have 18 colors waiting for Mr. Nix to put the name on the trays. They're sitting in the floor. They done bought, purchased, and ready to go. I got 18 colors. Now, you want to know what else is going to be fun that the Great Lakes Escape is going to love? Is because when I get a new color in, I have to print a test sample, right? I'm printing the Great Lake Events trays as test samples. So the people at the Great Lake Events, they're getting the venti tray, okay, in the expensive color, all right, because I have to print the venti. That way I can see all the colors. So, yeah. But anyway, there we go. And so that be the gist of that. So and that is the colors that I've got at the moment. And again, they're sitting in the floor. I am, me and T-Mom both about to drive my husband batty over that Velveeta box. I do have the 36 stand plus trays shrimp. I have lost the ability to speak. Here, we're gonna go.
I'm tired.
Okay. Here is the 36 tray. It comes with the wooden stand, okay, as well as 36 colors, the rainbow colors. I do my best to pick out the rainbow colors. These are shrimp boats. In the future, I do have plans on doing one in the gremlin, okay, because as you can see down here at the bottom, matter of fact, this photo was supplied by Keisha because Keisha owns this, but she had stuck a gremlin tray down here in the bottom and it fit perfectly. Okay, so I will be doing another set of gremlins. However, right this minute, the shrimp boats are perfect. And so there you go. But this is, you can mount it on the wall. Also, you can buy extra stands, the wooden stands here, and they connect together. Let's see if I can. Here's how big and how tall the stands are. And it comes with the brackets here, okay, of where you can attach it together or attach it to the wall. And doggone it, this is the only one that I didn't update the freaking colors on. Excuse me a second here while y'all watch how I'll update something. All right, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna come down here to all of my colors and my pictures, and we're gonna go there, and we're gonna add that, and then we're gonna save it. And there we go. This is the 49 colors that I now offer. The only thing that I am fixing to add to this is a silk black. However, I did just order 5 more colors. So yes, those are coming as well. So by the time it's all said and done, I'm gonna have 55 to 60 colors for you guys to be able to choose from. All you do is go to and these are from Retro Classic. Thank you, Stacy and Christopher, for letting me use y'all's image. All you do is you go over here, you hit the drop down box, you choose the color that you want. They're all listed right here. And then with this, you choose the quantity, and now this here is the personalized, and you put in your name. But other than that, for the most part, here's a shrimp boat. Here is your colors. You just choose which color you want. I've got new silks. I've got new mattes. I am the peony pink. Okay. I can't get. I can. It's a manufacturer thing. I'm sorry, guys. I am trying, but I can't. The closest thing that I have found that I'm replacing the peony pink with is the pink Cadillac. Okay, because those two are the closest that I could find. Sorry, it's out of my hands. I don't know what else to do. You got 2 options. Either go with the pink Cadillac, or either I can refund your money. Okay, and I don't blame you, but guys, this is it's out of my hands, and I can't. It's a China manufacturer problem. Over here on the left, you see where I've got all of my sections. You just pick what you want. And here's what I was talking about as far as the sets. Here you can buy the ribbon candy set, which comes all 9 together. It is on sale at a 15% off, including the Ice Dragon set, including the Illusion set, and the Tidal Wave set. However, if you want to buy them singly, then here is the individual trays. You come over here. Here are all of the trays. You just pick which tray that you want. It'll give you the price. It'll give you the tray. And there you go. Okay, it is simple and as easy as that. As far as putties are concerned, right this minute, I got 25 putties and I got 15 more that I got to make. I am one person doing 10 people's jobs. I eat, sleep, and breathe this. No joke. I sleep 2 hours a day. That's it. Because I am eat, sleeping, and breathing this. And I've got all these new colors that I'm trying to add. I got all these new putties that I'm trying to add. So, I have to apologize in advance. I have to apologize because of the fact that when I seen my trays being sold in a dime store shop, like they were, yesterday's news. Yeah, that kind of hit home a little bit. So, now another thing too. Last thing that I need to say about this, due to the fact of a couple of fabulously beautiful ladies, and all the sponsoring that I've been doing, words getting around and orders are literally flooding in the door. And I'm talking upwards to 50 to 75 orders a day. Okay, if you don't believe me, you ask Keisha. I just showed her a entire ream of paper. You know how many sheets of paper is in a ream? There's 500. Okay, I just showed her a ream full of nothing but orders. So, from order to ship, if you get a 3D printed tray, it doesn't matter how big it is or how small it is. If you order a 3D printed tray, it is going to take 4 weeks from the day you order it until the day it is put in the mailbox. I am sorry. 3D printers can only print so fast. I got 10. I have no more room in my house to put any more. Not to mention, if I do put any more in this house, I'm going to burn my house down. So I am at capacity. So it takes 4 weeks from the time you order a tray until the time that you get it. Now, if you order a putty, okay, which I believe Rachel just asked, if you order a putty, I do my darndest to get those putties in the mail within 5 to 7 days. Okay, because putties are all pre-made. They're done. I make them in 30 and 50 at a time. Okay, no joke. I make them 30 and 50 at a time. They're in glass bottles like this. They are they have the thing in there to where they're airtight. Okay. I have a little thingy on the top of them. Okay. And on the bottom, I have the name and the TM on there of Nix's Notions. So, if you order just putties, you're going to get your order in 5 to 7 days. Okay. If you order putties with a tray, it's going to be 4 weeks. Sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm being as honest as I can be. Now, Keisha, do you want to interject here about a time limit for your stuff on what's going on? This would be perfect good time for you to answer that question as well.
Oh, on my website, on the site, it says that my turnaround time is 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay, is that for t-shirts and tumblers?
Yes.
Okay. Now, see, that's another thing too. Okay, guys.
Thankfully, they've been going out sooner than that, but that is what.
Agreed. If we can get them out sooner, trust me, man. Why do you think I'm only sleeping 2 hours a day in this chair? Okay, because of the fact that I am trying to get stuff out the door faster than expected. Okay, so again, I do my best. Now, for the most part, 99.9% of the time, I get the best customers in the world. Love. Oh my gosh, love. Okay, because I got the best customers. And they are just so adorable and so sweet. But at the same time, you always get that one bite apple. You get that one bite apple that just trashes your entire day. And those are the people that take with a grain of salt. And you go, here's your money back, take it, and please go down the road and be happy. But at the same time, again, I'm always open to suggestions. Tima likes fruity stuff, and Stacy likes flowery stuff, and other people like chocolate stuff. So I have it literally in stock. The oils, the putties, the little thingies to go on the top, the glass bottles, everything is in stock. All of the filament is in stock. It's time. It's a time issue. There is not enough hands and there's not enough hours in the day. So please know I am doing my best. I am doing my best. And if my best ain't good enough, y'all let me know and I'll be the first one to offer you your money back. So, but that be me. So Miss Keisha, and the description. Guys, read the descriptions, okay? Etsy has got this thing going to where they're holding people's money, okay? Because they go, oh, these people from wherever open up Etsy stores, okay? And this is something new that they started. And they open up Etsy stores and they'll load up the stores and then they'll sell a whole bunch of stuff, you know. And then the next thing you know, they don't send anything out and they close their store and they take the money and run, right? Well, Etsy's been putting limits on or holes on people's money, okay, because of this. And so, you know, they are just, you know, as far as sellers protection, there really isn't a whole lot of seller's protection, except for me, my big mouth, and my put my foot down. You know, I follow Etsy's guidelines. I've got over 10,215 sales in the past year and a half. Okay, y'all do the math on that. 10,215 sales in 1.5 years. So, and I got 5-star reviews across. Now, you know, why do you think I get upset when I see one of my trays in a nickel and dime store? So, and it's all listed at the top. And also, too, guys, when you shop Etsy, pull the page all the way down to the bottom, okay? No joke. Keep going all the way to the bottom, because at the bottom is where all the information's at. Okay, at the bottom is telling you about the Etsy seller and all of the stuff. If you click on an item, pull the page down, look at the description section, because that tells you everything about that item that there is to have. It's right above how much it costs to ship. You really, really, really need to read that. You would not believe how many people that go, hey, when am I getting my stuff? I just ordered it a week ago and I ain't got it yet. Well, I've only got 300 orders ahead of yours. So you placed your order 4 days ago and you're not going to get it for another 3.5 weeks. And then that leaves it up to them whether they want to pay for it or if they want a refund or not. So, but you know, and this goes for Keisha just as well as it goes for me when it comes to Etsy. So, along with everybody else that sells on Etsy, guys, y'all read your descriptions. What, you know, double check it. Kind of like the eBay days. You know, me and Cyndi both used to shop eBay all the time. And you did your homework, man. You checked how many, you know, positive reviews they had, and you checked how long it took to get it and where is it coming from and all these things. And now I don't know if it's because people are on cell phones and it doesn't show all of this. I'm not quite sure. But the only thing that I can tell y'all to do, you know, with me, I want y'all to read the description. That's less questions I got to answer. So you want to know what's in a putty? I got news for you. I got it all listed right there. Every smell that's in it. Because if you're allergic to something, it comes with a little bitty thing that says, if you're allergic, don't open it. Don't use it. Don't eat it. Don't feed it to the dog. I literally had to make a piece of paper that said this. Okay, to CYA, you know, cover my butt. So yeah. And so look at the descriptions. But Keisha, you got anything you want to add to that?
No, ma'am.
So, you got any new goodies you want to tell everybody about?
That's all I do is print, print, print. I'm
Yeah.
like a little machine. I'm like a little machine right now. I was telling somebody, like, I was contacted earlier in the week about um printing out something that was I think it was Disney, something Disney they were asking me about, right? And my answer had to be the same, which was that I'm not permitted to sell anything that has a trademark image on it. Okay, so that will never be in the store. I just can't do that. But I decided I was curious for myself how it would look, right? So I went and found Alice in Wonderland Tumblr design just to see how it would come out because I just knew it was going to be bright and pretty because colorful.
Right.
And it came out really nice. Can't sell it, but it's nice.
Oh, give it to the
So,
baby as a sippy cup.
so it got I sippy cups on their way. Her,
I
her
swear,
mama got a lot to say about how many cups she should have.
honey, if I turn on my Amazon one more, I am so baby shopped out because it's like every time I turn on my Amazon, I see something new for the baby, and it's like, oh, the baby needs this, click. Oh, the baby needs that, click. So I have done took that child to raise. All right, so that's my little monkey. Hi, my little monkey doodle. And she is so adorable. And Sam is okay. Keisha, we gotta give credit where credit's due, man. We gotta talk about our Sam girl. Okay.
Sam is
Because
amazing. It's just that
Sam,
that that is the pulse behind some of these designs. A lot of these designs. Okay, I always said, "Dial teenager, you want to do something right." But it's allowing her to take care of her baby and stay home with her baby. So she's happy about that. And it allows her to do what she loves. You know what I'm saying? Because she loves to draw and design. So, it's kind of cool to watch her grow and watch her be inspired to try something new and different. And, I got the easy part. All I got to do is print it out.
well,
Yeah.
also too, if I'm not mistaken, her Huyon I had bought for myself literally 5 months ago, which is brand spanking new. And it is a graphics design tablet. She is fixing to be receiving, and that is going to enhance her learning and her ability. And oh my God, the sky is the limit. This is a $600 um, uh, drafting tablet and drawing tablet, and Sam is that good. And everything that you see on Keisha's site, okay, the tumblers and my frog tumbler for a good example, okay, Sam's the one to design that. That kid's got it going on, and this is just the first stepping stone. Okay. And I hope she comes back and watches this because I'm going to brag on that child from here to Mars. Okay. We're going to go past Mars and go talk to the other Martians. Okay. Because that girl is that talented and that good. Okay. So the sky is the limit for her. And like Keisha said, Keisha, this business is partly hers as well, so she can stay home and make a living and be able to take care of the baby and learn and grow and do what she wants to do with her art, which anybody that does art knows that the sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. And everything is and that tablet, man, that tablet, it went to the best home ever. I bought me another one. I got me a different kind, which suited me a lot better. But for her, that's the Cadillac. That's the Cadillac of Cadillacs when it comes to graphics design and artwork and what have you. And I wanted her to have it because I believe in her that much. And she is just absolutely amazing and the smartest 18-year-old I've ever met in my life. I was trying to think of what I was doing at 18 other than being an idiot. Um, but that one right there, she's got her head screwed on right, and I can sit there and look at this lady right here on this screen and go, that's her mama, and she did a damn good job raising that girl. And Sam is very responsible, and not to mention just so astronomically talented. And anything that I can do to help her talent and help her grow, oh yeah, I got her back that 10 times fold. So I don't know where she's at right now. Normally she's sticking her little head up in here somewhere or another. She must be sleeping or tending to the baby.
She's had a long day.
Yeah, today was her baby coming out. What? I still don't understand what today was.
All right. So originally, the day that we had set for her baby shower, the baby was born on that day. So no shower, no mom, no baby. So rather than so of course that was canceled. But we decided that, he still had his family, I still had my family, people that wanted to see the baby regardless, you know what I'm saying? And I'm a little antisocial.
Hello.
So we had to have it somewhere else where people could gather, because let me tell you where they can't gather.
At my house and at your house.
Right.
Yeah. We'll meet you at the Shell gas station, but don't bother coming to the house.
All right. So we just we actually just rented a community center, and just was over there for a couple hours so they could see the baby, and it worked out really good actually. I hired a photographer, so he went out, had them out on the grass and taking pictures and everything. So it was kind of cool actually.
All right, I need a copy of those, right?
So listen, sure do I.
So, oh my gosh, I just looked at this. Check this out. I'm at 904 subscribers. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I always forget to look at that. However, I've only had 36 thumbs up tonight. What's up with that? Oh well. I thought we had a lot more than 36 in here, but okay. I guess we forgot to remind people for thumbs up tonight.
They did. They kept posting it.
Did they? I didn't see, but yeah, we only got 39 thumbs up. My goal, and I don't know why I got this goal. I think it's Keisha's. It's Keisha's fault. I'm blaming her. It's Keisha's fault, okay? Because the very first night that I met this crazy woman over here, okay, we pulled a 24-hour marathon. No joke. I'd never met this lady before in my life. And 12 hours rolled around and it was like, well, okay, Facebook shuts off at 8 hours, Twitch goes forever, and YouTube goes to 11 hours and 58 minutes, and then you'll keep streaming, but they stop recording, okay? So you can keep going and you'll keep broadcasting, but they stop recording. So anyway, I was like, okay. And she goes, well, I'm wide awake now. You got me. So it was like, okay, well, at 11:58, I turned that one off and I turned around and restarted another one, and we just picked up where we left off. Now I got to admit, come hour 24, Okay, at the second 11 hours and 58 minutes, I was holding my eyeballs open with toothpicks going, yo, woman, I love you, but I gotta find a bed. Even if it's for this chair in 2 hours, I gotta find a bed. But we had a blast, and her and I have been fast friends ever since. Not to mention she's best damn therapist, best unpaid therapist I've ever had in my life. However, anything I got, all she's got to do is ask, and she knows I give it to her. But Geisha be my girl, man. She's kept me glued together, especially during the holidays when I was in extremely bad depression. Her calmness and her wisdom kept me out of the bottom of the closet. I don't know why this year was as bad as it was. It's been a long time since I've had depression this bad, but seasonal depression took my feet out from under me this year, and I have to commend that lady right there because, matter of fact, I even told my doctor last week that about her. I was bragging on her, my doctor. And because she's just got this error about her, but at the same time she's got little nicks going on in her. She ain't too hot on that sugar coating and that BSing, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of, we call it like we see it. Oh wow, Mutter, really? Time changes in 58 minutes? Seriously?
Yeah, 2 a.m.
Okay. Well, I got 104 here, so, but,
Right. That's why that's 58 minutes. Well, 56 minutes.
Okay. Well, I can't guarantee we're going to be here down that long because I'm getting a little on the tired side due to the fact I've only had 2 hours sleep, but okay. And Keisha, I think, has had about the same amount of sleep in the past 3 days that I've had. So, whoever said owning your own business is fun, yeah, trust me. One thing about owning your own business, there's no time clocks to push. You don't get off of work. There is no such thing.
I was just telling somebody that. I was like, everybody loves the word entrepreneur. Okay, that's like the new popular word. But the truth of the matter is, it's easier to work for somebody else.
Is that what we are? Is we're big old fancy dancy entrepreneurs now?
That's that big word they wrap around it. But man, it's easier to hit the clock. Man, at least you got an in time and an out time.
Man, look, that big, I don't know if that big old fancy word is worth 22 hours a day in work, okay? Because
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm either
people think it's easy. It's not. It's not. It's a lot of sacrifice and a lot of discipline goes into working for yourself. That's the word.
You get tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all know why I started putties? In all honesty, I started putties because I was bored with trays. If I had to see another tray, I was gonna take a hammer to it. Okay. And granted, I done run over it. I don't know if the hammer would have done any good, but I was gonna be out there beating the hell out of something. Okay, so it was like the putties are kind of like being back in grade school again, playing with Play-Doh. I'm having fun with it. The only thing is, like I said, bless their hearts, I had a couple of wonderful OGs, and I'm gonna call them that, OGs. Mention my name in one of their a couple of their unboxings, and mention my putties and orders. I just went from a steady kind of a flow to what, Keisha? I think I said I had 75 or 80 orders in an hour.
I'm telling you, it was crazy.
I was in spaz mode. Okay, and
Trying
I
to
didn't know
figure out
where it
where
was
it was
coming
coming from.
from. I had no clue where it was coming from. And so, and y'all know what we do for a living, me and Mr. Nixon there. So he got on his little computer and we did a little key punching and little backtracking. And we found out that we traced it down to a couple of people that had done YouTube videos that had done unboxings, and it was like, oh my gosh, thank you and great, but wow, okay. And it went from manageable to
Nuts.
just crazy nuts in a blink of an eye. And I was like, okay, they can't eat me, and I can only do so much. So, in all honesty, ever since that happened, and if I'm lying, strike me dead right here. I have literally slept 2 hours a night in this doggone chair. Um. So yeah. Good night, Sandy. Love you. Mwah. Good night, baby. Go get Greg up for work. Um. So
Good night, Sandy.
anyway, yeah. So I'll catch a cat nap. I'll get up and then I go by. First I'll walk the house, make sure all the printers are still running. Then I clean the trays, and we got an assembly line in this house. I don't live in a house. I live in a warehouse. I'm not gonna lie to you. You ask her, she'll tell you. Him and I, we assembly line everything, and if we don't, oh, it's chaos. It's chaos. It is assembly lined, or it just don't work because we are just moving too much at one time for it not to be. Do I make mistakes? Yes, I do. And if I make a mistake with your order, please come to me and let me know. Okay? Please come to me and let me know because it is legitimate a mistake. I am only human. And so but yeah. So that be that. And Miss Keisha, I see the eyeballs and the yawning. So
Yeah, they done. I'm done, darling. I love you though.
Mama has done said the magic words of I have hit a wall. And when I hear that from my people, that means that it is time to say goodnight. So, Miss Beautiful Miss Keisha, I am gonna let you say what you gotta say, and butterfly kisses, and the floor is yours.
Listen, I appreciate everybody that has supported me up to this point. I mean, the orders have just been flowing, and I am grateful. I'm truly grateful for the support, for the help. I really am. I'm nothing without my team, so I love my team. Without my daughter, my best friend, I don't know where I'd be. I'd probably be a little loony right now because, like Nick said, I still have a full-time job. Trying to keep track of all of this, but I'm grateful. So, any questions, any concerns, you looking for something and you don't see it in the store, feel free to reach out. Like I said, I'm open to learn and continue to grow. I mean, with 203 items in there, it says I'll find it. If I don't have it, we'll find it. So feel free to reach out, and check out the site and tell me what you think. Even if you don't purchase anything, the input would be appreciated. Nick, I appreciate you. I love you. Anybody that's listening to the sound of our voice, feel free to come to the site, Butterfly Kisses customs.com. Use the code NIX10 to get 10% off your order. And that's it. I'm done.
All right, Mama. So there we go. We're going to say good night, my baby. I love you. Mwah.
Love you too, darling. Have a good one, babe.
Bed. All right, guys. I done sent that one off to bed. She needs to be in bed. She ain't been in bed in 3 days. Well, needless, she's been in bed. She just ain't slept. Okay, because she been hammering that site. No joke. She has literally been hammering it, trying to get it up there. Good night to Diamond Painting Grammy. Good night to everybody. Thank you to all of my moderators, man. Much love. Oh my gosh, you guys make us sparkle every week. Cyndi, Love and Sparkles, yes, ma'am. Because I looked at my book, I can't find it, so I need to rewrite it. However, I got a new book. Remember me telling you I got a new book? I think that's what happened was when I got the new book, it didn't get transferred over. So, but anyway, Tijuana and Scott, thank you for being here every Saturday night. Mwah, love you so much. Mother, oh, my little darling. You are just the cat's meow. So good night for you, my darling. Vonnie, oh, Vonnie, what am I going to do? Vonnie, I just love you to death, baby doll. Tina Lewis, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Travis gets creative. My Mr. Cookie Monster. Oh my gosh, baby. You are absolutely amazing. Okay, guys. Not to mention the sweetest guy you will ever meet in your life. Please make sure to go by and check out his YouTube channel. Travis, please share your link to your YouTube channel. You'll go over and show some love. He does some great unboxings, and what have you. So, you'll go and show Travis some love along with Love and Sparkles and all of my moderators. If you'll click that more button, I've got a list of all my moderators right there. T-Mall, thank you for being in the house. I know you've been diamond painting. Y'all for quiet over there, so she's been working and lurking all night. Morgan Brown of Diamond Painting Damsels, thank you for being here, my darling. Amber Vaughan, good night, sweetheart. Again, thank you. And man, fabulous questions you come out with tonight for our special guest. You asked the best questions because you really did, because it was like there was, I'm not a pen person. I look and go, oh, it's pretty, and that's about it. Cheryl Katz popping in today. Hi and good night. Yeah, I was wondering where you was at, baby. I figured maybe you was sleeping or wasn't feeling too hot or something. But anyway, I'm going to say hello and I'm going to say good night. And if you watch this on replay, please do me a favor. Put hashtag replay down in the comment section. That way I know that you come by and flew through. If you like this video, please give it a like. Please hit that thumbs up, man. It really does mean a lot. And honestly, guys, I am not a numbers person. Y'all know that. Half the time I forget to look at the doggone subscribers and tell you how many I got. But wow, man, I'm at 904. Can I ask a favor? Y'all go tell your friends, cause man, I really would like to. I'm knocking at the door. I really would like that 1,000. That's just a me thing, But I really would like to reach that 1,000. Just go, hey, I'm at that goal. That's kind of like me getting 100 thumbs up in one video. That's another goal. Don't know why. Just something that popped into my little pea brain. Anyway, go check out all the new colors at Nix's Notions, and I got more coming. And guys, I'm working my ever loving patootie off. So if y'all will just be a little more patient and give me a little more time. 18 brand new colors are coming on the filament side. I got 15 new putties that are coming It is literally just a matter of time. I have everything in stock to do it. It's just a matter of time and being able to get it done because between printing and between cleaning trays and between packing and between getting them out and trying to keep everybody happy on a timely manner and answering 101 emails and what have you. It just sometimes I wonder if there's a spur moment. So anyway, I love you. So again, please go down by my mods. Make sure that you show them some love. Go by their YouTube channels. Go by their group pages. I have not had a chance to watch Tina Tamal her Friday Night Live yet, but y'all make sure to go and check her out. Normally she comes out with new drills on Fridays. Oh crud! I was gonna show those tonight. Okay, I'm sorry, Tamal, I didn't get that done, but I will definitely I will definitely show those next week because T-Mom's got some new drills in. She's got some pretty new cool stuff in. And so anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Y'all can see these eyeballs. They're slowly closing. But as I always say, man, pay it forward. You stand in the middle of Walmart, you stand at the gas station, you stand at McDonald's, wherever you at, and the person in front of you is getting on your last nerve. Step back, take a beat, okay? Because you don't know what kind of day that person's had. I mean, 1 second of kindness can change somebody's entire life, and I'm walking, talking proof of that. Okay, so when I say pay it forward, it doesn't have to be monetary. It doesn't have to be money. It can be done in a gesture or an act of kindness. So this week, I challenge you to do one unconditional act of kindness of paying it forward to somebody else. So much love, many blessings to you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Rachel, I promise I wasn't complaining. Next, please accept my Rachel, oh my gosh, honey, no. No, I no. If you were complaining, I didn't know nothing about it. So no, baby doll, there is nothing for you to apologize for. Rachel, love, baby, love, all love. So you don't worry about nothing, okay, sweetheart? Everything's cool. We good. Hey, we good. All's cool. So anyway, guys, I challenge you, okay? I challenge you this week without even thinking, and again, this does not have to do nothing with money. Just pay it forward. Just one act of kindness. Doesn't matter if it's opening a door for somebody or whatever it is that you want to do. I challenge you, just please, just pay it forward. Just one act of kindness, because it literally can change somebody's life. So I love you guys. I'm gonna say good night and sign off here as soon as I can find the end the broadcast button. So I will see you next week, same time, same crazy bat channel. Those people that won, you got 7 days to contact me. So if I don't hear from you and you lose out, my apologies. So I love you. Good night. Peace out. Wait, how does T-Mod? This is a T-Mod thing. This means love. So there you go, guys. I love you. And here's me. I love you. And y'all have a fabulous week. Good night.